she left you in.
Exacto.
It is better to be a lonely lion than a popular sheep.
Exacto.
If your brother is so generous to your family after marriage, thank his wife.
Exacto.
The fact that all birds can fly does not mean that every bird have equal feathers.
Exacto.
Rumors are carried by enemies, spread by ignorant, and accepted by fools.
Exacto.
Never judge someone based on a season. One season, David was a shepherd. The next season, he was a king. One season, Ruth was working in the field. The next season, she was owning the same field. One season, Mordecai was sitting outside the king's palace. The next season, he was inside the palace. We serve God who turns things around. God of unmerited favor.
Exacto.
Being dumped by a broke man is like being discharged from the hospital.
Exacto.
If you want respect in life, make money. Nobody is interested in your age.
Exacto.
Every man thinks every woman's dream is to find the perfect man. Please, every woman's dream is to eat without getting fat.
Exacto.
Whenever I see a snake on TV, I immediately switch the TV off. I hate it. That reminds me of my ex.
Exacto.
My brother, hustle so that you wouldn't come and wait for your children to sleep before you touch your wife.
Exacto.
Dating a Jehovah Witness is pure gold. No Valentine, no Christmas, no birthday. You will only buy hair, umbrella, and sandals.
Exacto.
Thank you very much, my brother.
Exacto.
Thank you very much, my brother.
Unity Radio. All for one. One for all. For all. Unity Radio. The voice of the people.
Empanifo kan wo mwo sa aboa enwa wo hwe ne husu ya ye fra no wotope no kratrodo no wa opoku jamfi wa bin adwumam wanyi aba beye otope.
Asampayetia obayansapo so obunuye wonka na asam te mafutu sam kakre wa supeme yo kofi omaya woman omani ya mama na enyi baby akọ wacha ya waren onsom wani nipa asade pa wo fe oye Yamo yembera ye, ebe ya ifuyana. Ome ya umano, ome ya memana. Ati waye nura, yamitata, yemana renya. Wonso wanyinyipa, sawa ya wanabe. Yamo yembera ye, ebe ya ifuyana. Wonso wanyinyipa. Sadepa ofio emo ya miraye abeya efiana ama beya efiana asite beya efiana oh ama beya efiana yana emo ya miraye abeya obrani
of the people.
My baby, ya ne free and era. Ya my ambire you ne baby ya. My baby ya. Every era. I was your friend, I'm watching, I'm watching, in your respective time zone and chair. And I did Brahma Unity Radio 103.9. The heart of the Ghanaian community in Worcester. And then so da for don't for another room or their chair social brother no do about Pausima edu no or tree free sabre copy say ebebo no me no dear yet one no pa na bro ewa no pabosio so said the munim no ya the sports bit kakra the bebra mo ye now you're getting into serious political, social, and of course economical issues affecting our country called Ghana. Yet say now when him saying you may be a daruma no more tie chair did you bro Anochi Chrome restaurant as a mass trading Dan Auto Repairs Dr. Kwabi Scientific Care and also a two pain bia as a Gold Coast Catering Services, a taste of excellence Eduane Papa Pa ni fie ni ho Kumasi Market baby a mani di dwa mo bon kwan a edepa ene ho ye de asada PSA ema eye Prem Store ene so kodu Ghana omo treat you say ohene Kotoka International Airport by taking you to your various destinations sanso ene de asada PSA Emma Dream African Market Amo 369 Benko Street ene sesi akra de enche kra na omo ede eye beer any wine ka ho the first of its kind Africa store bi ani bi ni nyina no so eba so den the first that PSA and so Emma Faith Marketplace Chairman Kujo oni oba ho for Juliet anopa ye chamo Faith Marketplace 196 Lincoln Street ho na kontonchi chairman so one ne ho kani omo bi Africa Market fe kama omo di ahobrase some community no enmako wenum nyina ene omo aka ene taye chia anopa bia ye tena se etumi di dwumadi ede ebremo said ya mekan no yebeye no sa pepepe. We'll be beginning with our sporting segment of the show. Now for your transition from sports now yakopim el Ghana now and then somewhere yebe share with Jumedi. So basically we'll be talking about day 2 reintroduction of the road tolls Ghana Parliamentary Select Committee for the Krataba Mountain say enya dia aban proposed supposedly leaked letter about Montano omo ebejatum say about almost 100% increment too much nya dia omo bejatum ebe share eno edan chenso ebe san ahwe Canada Japan any anas a court case no matters arising Canada Japan na make a bold statement say omo enam anas aremia anas a video and so called according to him investigative reporter yeyi omadi normally so omo jobs nyina they should be reinstated. Judge no so akasa e dey afa judgment no ho and of course the Ghanaian public there are a lot of reactions from left right center ni nyina so yedemu enchirimu ene de apiepie bia nso e de ebebremu na mo atumi ehu sania eko Dr. Frempo Boateng ene eye Charles BCU and some so about the missing 500 excavators started War of West room na yashe. Who is telling us the truth and what could have been done to salvage the situation? These and many more coming up on the show. On the current affairs front, any issues happening right now? The tier any said soldier ni abrantia yekunu wa shama ya no ene Parliamentary Select Committee on Defense etumi akwakosra abrantia ne maame ene awie so omuni ashama resident soldier for no brutalize omo no ehia ewo Pentecost esia sorry dan ewo homu ene omo so kasa said de be afanu no nyina asomdwie so ebetumi aba eno so issues yebebo room kakra na yahwe na yehu how it's been situated ebe oman penida da mahama and so his tour of the Bronhafo region or the Zambia to just say Ghana say there Ghana is bankrupt the only savior ayo no opeso oba na oba be salvage the bankrupt country now assign a rebuild the only hope now Ghana has aye ono oman penida da John Dramani Mahama and no edan chanswa Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, and so Akasa said, anybody add out to oil for a gold for oil policy, now just 3 months, I started a yield dividends, the petrol suit from 3 to 10%, Ghana for a more, and also a and some for fra, and then etumi ababeto edwa yebe pone ni nyina ho nso bi ede amamonomo hu said ensem no enso esi echo ede efa aye Unity Radio 1039 na NPP Akufo-Addo Bawumia must apologize to Adubuahin Canada Japan and so Eddie Sansen we have to you after the Anas ruling. These are many more coming up on the show. Now said the Anra Kachira Mono say and Nebenya ho bako ewa ha nyame adom watumi ababedu asomdwe mu a ye nyina ye ka bom na yasum ye man da bia meka se ye man ti na anopa bia gibre betena ha na ye de ekoso de ebrama na as usual my man Ken Kalusha is also seated mama ma fie ru akwa aba first Kalu Opo me bana me frona se enyi so no vima ma mempe because Kofi Ajay any Nash afremi ansa na me ba ha say wa wonim de ombeka almost see me miss out 3 goals no ebe time be
won to imagine
are
oh ya share one day na mo de be to 7-0 hu
nti o de ogina 7-0 no mfiri oda
oh ya show 7-0 na be po bi asere na yakosho bi one day obi kroma amena
sepe your own analysis no almost see me miss out say goals me ansa na ebe time be
and football gods I'm visiting. That was it.
But I think Enra Real cry Jamo. No,
I think sir coach me if you say tell me who say Vinicius Junior my year useless.
Gallagher. Okay, Gallagher. What did not was undeserved to play for Liverpool.
Well,
was it Trent any player?
No, I mean what's that time who say me who say Vinicius nyana o rough off no but Konate Koa
na muni apart from Vinicius Junior muni right full back bi and right wing back
right full back no
muni number 2 bi
no nka me na nka me feel say kra nka be ma Konate no abo because Konate no na adwin say nka be ko
no ba Konate pace or the pace baby tin no say Vinicius
on your bar no Vinicius o pace o do be ko but wa ujana eso de bon be fa ho
no pace kra no do be ko ntino
but so tell me na oyi ko jan wa
because no he was coming from inside someone what you do man akwana the mark in
by Barcelona for Ronaldo Arojo you the same thing onko ba bia
na Ronaldo eh pace chain mo ko
onko ba bia onko ba bia onu ni jan onti onu ni jan because me who say tell me you be kon no stabilize no on the movement at what tell me say
no ye motisefo
Gomez and I say Matic we ball you buy repair Bandai
Trent nyade
Trent do on Vinicius so because
Vinicius nko na say Trent modern bon ko
no Vinicius we share Vinicius last year semi-finals finals no kra na subsequent matches be in Real Madrid double Trent to Vinicius. Na suppose Vinicius yana players be o wa.
Timin kan kire asori panini Ahmed say Trent to me Vinicius nti na ba sa.
Say no that there mo hwe ball no mu say a football gods na university because na usually obon homodi Kotwa ti bo Kotwa make some stage bia na obon homodi. Some make a say na board there quite boy homody but they say we're just unlucky to have into enya go and our first chance this was Saladima Nunes no time I teacher na say Sala cry no dey born ko no dey koyanko share I mean say ya dey no manya share you film ya fe da ya me excuse so my idea ba on for 1 year am to 7-0
by Rananka Ahmed pe some ko review my penalty back
penalty there yeah
now Ahmed per session 7-2
say
2-legged son of match 7-2
yeah pen one match I born
one of
Anfield
one of
yeah sure 7 there now I can't get na yeah can one match you born Anfield I sure 7 2 leg affairs na I show 7-2 I know so history.
Okay, Isaac Mensah so ciao. Osemen Ganjo say congratulations to Liverpool. Over to you, King Kalusha.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, you okay?
Oh, me okay.
Very okay.
I'm very okay.
Yeah, because now I'm worried about you.
Oh.
The way I na Osando.
I'm optimistic say at Santiago Bernabeu there. They're quite it for me. But also at times that football lacks to can be. But
you didn't consider all that.
But I know that I mean when you credit
and then me for Obia there me
Canavinga I mean fantastic chap
or a baller moment for the year me no na wa na me who line up na me chiro and I told you my coach was overly ambitious. How can you kill midfield ball Jota, Diogo Jota on midfield. No about Milner, no about Fabinho. How can you no? Jordan Henderson more. No, Thiago way.
Thiago pra.
No, but Jordan Henderson. Nanya solidity ne aggression kakra ho. No, or goals into a far attacking minded players.
Na me feel say you say yeah you shoot your first have you Elliot ne sa Basetic no.
No Basetic no the way experience match into Fabinho, Henderson, Milner kra nkeye. So nkeye. I don't know why he feels that Diogo Jota beat me about typical midfield role.
Oh, but say yeah at times Siana Jose Fabinho it mean bad midfield beat me church.
No match I show 5. I will copy card today. So we home by say almost cause any goal against you again.
But don't forget say the weekend near you City.
No matches me and Sana to us City, Arsenal, Chelsea.
Weekend any City.
And I make 3 games at Twaso. City, Arsenal, Chelsea. I'm saying City, Chelsea, Arsenal. In that order.
And then we share 2 teams room.
We share 2 teams room.
Yeah.
What's up, Bobim? Send right this in can start to call you. Job Boshe.
Chelsea like Mumbai be show.
Now you home cry about me say.
We say be Chelsea.
Now home now also share Liverpool, share Man United 7.
Be Chelsea.
Just say omo teams in men's and Chelsea now to me free.
Be City and Chelsea.
No further comments.
No further comment.
Okay. And then I say Ibenya Hoho in the person of Emmanuel Wilson. Or yeah, Yenu Bia, boy Juma wa Ghana said no na mekano. We anti-corruption consultant. Say ketase share project. So man obesi na ebedi na ketase share project ndoriyen. And wo Juma pa no kutia. Na ene nyame adom ama wababesra wa America until he took time out of his busy schedule to be with us today. Like I was telling you, Ghana there, political talk shows, any social programs, economic programs, and then we are honored to have him in our midst. Opening Wilson Pachakwaba.
Yeah,
na pumti saying,
Yamia dum ne mompaibo.
Eradiadum.
Whether nanka a treat me in a particular way, but Yamia dum.
Wow, overcome it.
Haven't totally overcome it,
but it's better.
It's better. It's far better. We say minya a little of
yep, me back kuma minyebi. Na manu nyina me de me crowd me koda hospital.
I think say my system is still getting used to it because it looks like anytime Bia me to Queen Bia the first week in a that is the welcoming message I get.
Yeah.
But Nyamiadum me huye. And run so me monitor my program no kakra. The truth of the matter is that I think so you are doing very well.
That's it.
And that's it. Obos and so
Kalusha.
And so yes, so yesterday I really enjoyed the program.
Oh, thank you.
Now 2 days ago, me call Facebook, and I think say me observe a previous one and now me share a line of questioning, me share your engagement near dinner and your enlightenment on issues now. The best I can say is you are really a professional journalist.
That's why I'm flattered
and I'm so happy to be here. I'm happy to sit before you. Me hope we say any program no will also go well. See, the best thing is that they be able to say who say they are not. I mean, we are not wiser than them. But I always say and it is also an opportunity for me to share a little knowledge that I have. And my hope is that by the end of this program, now knowledge is supposed to give enlightenment or illumination. Inti me hope we say by the end of this program, we will be able to add a little light to the knowledge of our cherished listeners and then viewers on the social media. Having said that, and so hey, greetings and kwakeko. Facha me having said that, and so Mami use this opportunity. I mean that Minya no me wahanum a omu host me. Me ndo mase.
Omu nye bibi nso account na intimi twi bi mu achi.
The fact is the beautiful thing is they are hosting me beyond my expectation. Kwesi Kwatene, ne lovely wife, and Robert, and then Gifty. So far they have been so great, very, very great, and I think they need to be commended. Now, one thing I will also plead is per opportunity, ma Kwesi Kwatene and have a conversation.
Yeah.
The few conversations
The
few conversations I've had with him, you know, I feel so amazed the kind of mindset Okita. Because I have always said, look, in terms of developing Ghana, no, yejuma na yenyina ade to say ye na say ushia a fellow Ghanaian na onene kasa na share the passion or war edema or my Ghana na in here say be commending no inti I would just plead say look, find time, pull him.
I think I'm happy that he's here. And see, maybe you can speak directly or indirectly to him, because we've had this conversation
really
in a long time.
But you have no option.
Potential MP.
Yes.
We've had a long conversation.
What I think is people like this we need in Parliament. We need people who go beyond partisanship. In as much as onene kasa obecho bibi ane allegiance war partisanly, but onene kasa into deeply. You realize his thinking goes beyond partisanship, and that is what we need. The problem we have in Ghana is every now and then, particularly every 4 years, people go and queue and they end up voting for partisans instead of voting for Ghana. Into the interest of Ghana and Ankasa there. The average Ghanaian doesn't have it. Say, ene me commit any crime in Ghana, no one will look at the crime that I have committed. But the very moment I'm able to associate to a partisan, a party, the crime itself dies. And you get people mobilizing so-called foot soldiers to come to even the law enforcers office. Normal demanded for the release of me, because for them it is no longer about the crime I'm committing.
It's about politics.
It is about politics. They see me one of their own, and I have been taken. And this is the reason why Ghana we move in cycle. We are not moving on as a nation. Into any time I mean opportunity to encounter individuals almost thinking beyond partisanship. I say to myself that these are the right kind of people we need to develop in the country called Ghana. And yes, look, the bottom line is, and the reason why Ghana is where it is, and it looks like we are stagnant about development, is just because yama partisanship, it did ye team, it did ye nyama ye nyina. As long as it is coming from party A, na mifi party A munkwa, I see nothing wrong with it. As long as it is coming from party B, na Mifi party B in Quadia, I see nothing wrong with it. I've had so many opportunities. I mean, for ministers, MPs. I have engagements on a media front. Na onyo mo kasa mo indoors na mo kasa nya de obe oppose strongly. Mu pie mo ntina mo ka mu kra mu pie du just outside the studio. No atapo akacho the master. Asama you good pow. Nancy, I couldn't defend, I couldn't come out and support you, but I needed to find a way of opposing what you were saying because some anyene sana mi pia. You understand? At the end of the day, people are losing their conscience, even for partisanship, as far as Ghana is concerned. And it is so heartbreaking. Because you see, Mekandebia say, Oshe Ghana history, political history, and Bribi Baya, na your party be your friend CPP, under Nkrumah. Look, that party called CPP under Nkrumah, it was so strong, so strong that nobody even thought, said today CPP will be what it is now. It was so strong that look, in fact, it was at a point, now there was an argument of whether we should replace Ghana flag with the CPP flag. It was so strong. But at the end of the day, yedum pempen subia CPP e collapse totally. It collapse just totally. And I have said over and over, say CPP ebe to me e collapse ya. It means say NDC MPP
can also collapse.
And also can collapse. But the truth of the matter is, when CPP collapsed, Ghana still remained Ghana. Those who think say they are so much into partisanship, NDC, MPP, NDC, MPP, and they think say for them, omo party na waso and omo party na eba bebaso or whatever, and it is all about them. What they should know, they say, if they follow partisanship blindly, now you to me and building the right structures and now the right systems are, and they may benefit. But they should remember, say Ghana will always remain Ghana. And tomorrow, even in their absence, if the system is so weaker, your own children and the children's children who will come and suffer. Let us build a Ghana that goes beyond partisanship. Build a Ghana that goes beyond partisanship. If we are not able to do this, now the bia ya doing so wait them party na also ya buy nabaso. That is what they say in Ghana. Yeah, my buy nabaso, my buy nabaso, my buy. It is not about my buy nabaso. As I keep making reference, Nkrumah's Aban was one of the strongest, not just in Ghana, but the whole of the world. Today, where is Nkrumah's government?
Gone.
But dead. Ghana is still Ghana. In Mesre, that is one thing that is killing us in the country, the partisanship. And probably the other thing that is also affecting us in Ghana, let's find a way of shifting our mindset. The way we look at governance. I have said over and over, say governance is serious business.
Yeah.
Because you see, any decision a government takes is a decision that affects human lives. So decision is very bad, policies are very bad. Individual lives will be lost. And when a single life is lost, and yet only per life, and we will lose. But the generation that follows that person, and you possible say only is the breadwinner of the house. Messing a life, you've messed up generational lives. You've messed up an entire family tree life. Ghana's governance, the way you play your governance in Ghana, no, I quite say you the seriousness of it. That's why politicians are so comfortable now to come and make decisions. Promises, they make promises and they end up say they should enforce the promises. When you give them the power, they say, oh, that's the way they're not a political promise. They're a political promise. So they don't even see. So they are dealing with human lives and they think that governance is just a game of chance. Into 4 years, the other men worry, your dad don't know to to elections, you bet to me at the court, I could go on so create impression, say, yeah, Juma, almost best so much, John Bessa to Obama. Then the next 4 years come and we are in it like that. Look, Miss Baby, I'm at Ghana. I know of some streets, in fact, the street in front of me our Ghana. Prior to 2020, now, it was a mess. Just in the election year 2020, giddy, and you started say yeah, clear so juma. It has ended till today. There are some junctions and some roads that walk around me. Nothing has been done to it. Getting closer to 2024, you will see people coming. Some mobile juma.
Yep.
We have created the impression for Ghanaians, the leaders, to believe, so politics there, that domo, your more promises, actually, so 2-3 years, get into the election, you sign banny that domo with some money, sikaka crani idea, beto abama. It is more of the two. The governance we practice in this country, in Ghana, no, you create your leaders, no, I feel so, just a game of chance, your banner that they will take it like that, election time banner be more movie big crap and they will take it. I think embrace ason. Say Ghanaians indeed epe development ewo Ghana. Ghanaians indeed epe say obien who say ampa they are committed to development and comfort life in Ghana. Electorates, they should live a little above partisanship. na omoma especially the politicians no who say governance is about their life and governance is not a game of chance. Until never again will we allow politicians to take us for granted. Till say no, the way governance and the way leadership and the way politics take place in Ghana no, say development beba pa de
bedding.
Unfortunate.
Okay, what a wonderful synopsis from our big brother Wilson. We'll be hearing more from him. Ahaya Unity Radio 1039. Kalu, what the gagre count? And I'm going say you sports nanza. Now you get into Bibi Tacho. When you might be an Ibra.
Ghanaian politicians thinking say amass a wealth for on the mano. That's the right way. But they are not. You are forgetting say when you amass a wealth for your child, no, don't give your children or your child, no. If you don't give them a proper managerial skills and management
training,
the training mismanage amount you who go for Ghana no muska mu jama mumma no mumma no misuse na say no from heroes to zero until opeskara ma opeskara ma oba that's why you money ye bedu no o man be dey say ya oba no skara o de amani nyina no say inflation by kokodu 100%. So now also this guy say go na 20 million la be 2000. Indeed, only a year we said just try to make Ghana a better place. Now, Udachi Manu almost a bit now about between. Now, I say you go to a political policy because Bibi from the look of things there, no more Musi and there. Imagine Yachemi said they go in there respecting their various political party and disrespecting Ghana. But yes, I should there. Wo bedu mebi no o man na wo etra ba na akokonya ska no so umbuna o ma be na infamil ma betu akoko tribim say wakoye politicians and I say wakoye MP and wakoye president o man na Ghana no and say you protecting no but me what I'm seeing is say they are protecting their political interests and a partnership na all can. That's what they are doing until say that man said it's change no opo baby no about say Ghana and here about say Sudan fa baby ADA kakra baby
fa kakra BDA na baby
esofa what I say because my almost say there's some echelon of a population but then Ghana is about 31 million and he say if I say people be 10,000 per year what is the essence of the remaining 31 point and 30 point something million na say yenye and say ye na ye ya man ko ya wa politician da che wa ba kokra na otu no say eku man ebu man ye ma say hwe ye me na no ye mamu omudi ba o ka say o discard na obetuma di o but o da che na no da che no what I say ye discard bi a hye bi mun sama o hu kwan so kwan be fa so ahwe no amaska nyina say the politicians no omo chomo ma how is this car but omo chomo ma how a ometumi ahweska so na o ma na wo abusuafo no an chomo ha ometumi abo mo bra ne ya opo bedu bebi no be dem na meka say politicians should always make sure say Ghana first ba oma ye do ma kwatra parliament they bia Sam George as meka say you don't have to even voice it out say you respect your political party more than the country when you are over serving. That's one of the disrespectful statement that Mamati ever since I was born.
Okay, Unity Radio 1039. We'll be getting more into the issues, but more raising some fantastic hypothetical questions. But the American say, how do we get there? You know, we have to be patriotic instead of partisanship. You started by giving us a scenario. Moko studio ko a program ko Jene Ghana hon ko bo Ghana hon komo. You come up with some brilliant ideas. Then the political party representing their respective parties will fight with you on those ideas because they feel set to some way obasho political party. Then they get out of the studios with you and say, Charlie, the ideas you gave were brilliant. Right. But my new one we could do quarters at the end. Yeah,
mama studio. Exactly, that's what they say.
Yeah, mama because me buy me to me and defend the party. Until the question is, how do we get over that bridge? Let me more into it. Say, how do we get over that bridge? Because so that means it's a politician in him, Papa no.
Exactly.
And a washer there. So how do we cross over that bridge of getting to where we become patriotic? He said the Kruma politicians no do omukru dan. Amo political parties no. Okay. Unity Radio 1039. It's our big brother, Emmanuel Wilson. No, but Oba so far. First time in America, I mean, 101 kakransa ya behe menam fobi ne yatie fobi si on person mo sere kalusha o ma say send message say asem person na me kata me shield kalusha me share the jai sports ne ye o mo send messages because ono nyama for the
Endra me sere pa when I was listening to the talk namoma I'm not so fan of sports, football, you know, forgive me, but namoma some people be more nicknames. I laughed and laughed. And Mamma Badini Aban song. Can you imagine? So I really realized that Obepetis in pa.
Opetis in ten.
Inti allow. I agree with the allow on Crawford no mun so mun
dey
top
kakra. Me person me shield the kalusha.
Top kakra because Sandra wanfa omo ho ancho. Miss Race.
Yeah. What time you be din komo. Okay. Unity Radio 1039. Quickly, Yansha Enra UEFA Champions League matches. I bars on the Sporting Front. There were two games. Ken Kalusha's Liverpool or Kain Shebo Hanra say Kwen Biaso or Mubesha 3 now call extra time. It drew a day 50-50. Now so Anye Enra Liverpool SI Kosarandai to a Real Madrid, the Kabako. Mubaka first leg no Real Madrid Liverpool 5-2 and Enra 1-0 until two-legged encounter no Korea 6-2 on aggregate. Napoli first leg Eshe Frankfurt 2-0 Enra almost share 3-0 into almost on aggregate. Ekowie se omuso so akwakoye eka makomako enum ema bakukura no mantumi anti se de the quarter final teams ni nyina aba awie se de emunim no nyame ya admo ochena eda ochena aye Friday ena eye UEFA ebeye draw no na yehu hwan ene hwan ena ebehia na eno so ede a ababesi eno no se ade se wo hwa na je se Italy for the first time Kenkalu Omanya two teams in the quarter final, AC Milan and then no 3 ana Napoli and Inter unqualified. It's 3 teams. Wow, Inter and Rami who say Italian sports pundit to be only they say there Italian football has come to stay. Omaba back.
AC Milan, Oma country for Todia and Napoli is accounting for Napoli Swiss.
Napoli shy. On Napoli. Internet a share 1-0 no mkobo draw no.
Inter call
Portugal.
Stadion de Dragao eko share Porto. And a Porto no be goal so San Siro. And it's 3 clubs.
Yeah. Wow. Hey, Italy I had this time. Yeah. England cracker 2 pe. Yeah. Chelsea and Man City. Because Manchester and Liverpool for go money mass. Omo ntumi anka omo go money mass poto. Kasai.
What's it? My match any guasi any say it will try fee now so
Masa
the Red Devils they sure 7
untimi fa no me defend ho sa
na yeah share obi akọ Santiago Bernabeu or 4 places ni ache no one year wo now the babesire me we call we say we cry mfa me say we kakra me hu kra
there be almost baby sa question say 3-0 no goals no be time ben yes I come up na semo okay it is say there no na unse after this weekend near international break yeah now England mama name squad Chelsea Raheem Sterling enka ho yes we pra but Chelsea in 4 players they've been called into the national team player Ivan Toney finally he's been called.
I mean that guy no story of that is a story of a hard-working guy. I would say can wake up and Okobio and drop you, but if he's one Kobino, Omana Hanokra is working hard. Say, make sure say the Three Lions no Jesse no obe don the Jesse but so no say Gary Saget akwakofa no so I mean share the success story with Brentford they all see ball na gini ni cars mo say ono so a player bia ono or started from a you right from the friend saying Salo ranks a yinibi and yeah omo poaching on den ba championship obo money other them qualify by but ba premiership no on the Frank Thomas Ayobo Frank Thomas said change the whole Brentford team now irrespective of who a team being and no the obo a player say finally say if no ma o Babija Park so about 5 minutes cry now mimenya nkwanhye bi say ewiase de obia mrebeba what I say he started was a player was starting football career no earlier but then through hard work ninti he be well bedu ndo kokko hye yina so no me say o san Jamaican background kokko mo Jamaica dan ka be me Jamaica nti ade ba kwa ha no anya sade a nka onya Three Lions no so dom Jesse na I think say betumi akoyi because me say Hurricane wo ho England after apart from Hurricane omni alternate striker bia o bully et say Aventoni ana striker bi o so omni striker bi it say England some striker dey ka striker some striker dey
okay dey enti ayi so cast match maza de ba sem yenya odan no power
that I will you
yenya odan
I'm a Carisha no pet with my sorry but I mean things with my sorry Baba radio
that's 7 hours to say
now give that and the media Carisha what to say what in can
so now so wuti issue ma hu say wuti nti ade na so be bizam say Kalusha ho te say Martin nkane
yeah can train brother na bi or what I don't know say Carisha no
me ho nya ka me ka say na 7 up me ho ye pa
o say ebia na de na ebia na de na wa ha ne nua ne twin brother
ebia na twin brother na on ma technical pressure or no ma technical pressure no pay
oh yeah
BBI okay.
Medics for na check BBI that na kwa.
We are sort to now say go pay anymore asia. That is true.
Liverpool ni Manchester one e pay ni.
So say when I pay you can any pay ni. Yeah can. So the whole friends the whole team ni na e pay ni for omu a. Man United.
Oh,
sir. We catch it.
Liverpool and Manchester.
Where they?
Liverpool and Manchester. Woman, I'm here paying.
And I'm just saying, say open and they are creating and I'm a boy. Maybe that's what then you know they are creating.
At the moment, they be mutina mo paying in England.
That's why when
the most successful club, the most successful club in England, Liverpool. Liverpool and the rest. Liverpool and the rest. And I win him. Well, let's be person for as if Fegi time or few I have much more a favorable moon. Fegi time, previously wouldn't be good. That was sacrifice, like Fega.
Maybe I'm not be doing that. Me house of Monaya. I have to na de ya. Me me want me tia si. We have to be all the top. We be all the friend, you know. Everything be.
Well,
Maza also offer say obisa no question on yenko. O say goes no baba tambe no. And na when you so penny na.
There be said and me be say so unlock and I say how much is the 5-0 na. 3. Exam be say be a o dey extra time, o say boy extra time na na mo bobo na wi.
I saw penny so free. My man can say fa call ni bi aka but or fresh am man fa na.
Manchester for the
bye. Azor penny Ojo Azor penny join you on the line. Azor penny ku fi Japan design. Erade adum ye ho den.
Benyame ase. Na mpacho Kalusha matie no nkasa na se wo formare. And if I want you,
phone echo phone. Nti ben phone no ento kasa ne.
Okay, what you mean?
Afide pa.
Ana me say Kalusha na pa se ne kasa wo foma ne wonya kopi bi num ya na.
Kalu mbacho ya no we dey champion ni ma sa.
Aso pe yi ka me top ya busia no.
Aso pe yi. Wo dey na ka me ni wo. Ti so we say we to that sana.
I think I dey ka boni.
O ka boni say.
A question no be say. So we dey.
Me say mo kasa. Me kasa ni form me kasa wo so pa me kasa ni form da. Me ye share me 7. Ye share me 7. Me ko Santiago Badabao. Of all places. Now I share 1 naira. Obi I share 7. I share 7. Now mo na be. So me kasa for me tell say me kasa ni form. Me kasa we fa. So me kasa for me ekoye pa me ho di.
Ekoye. E ma da me say na.
What's it? Also, yeah, they.
Come on, drive a car for emergency. We are not paying.
Me, what did to say, you know? I share me 7. 1 day or Santiago Badabao. Oh, Debbie. So we say Rama did for you, but I so much me that. I mean, but Santiago Badabao, a boy who by that. Football goes no Oman City, I mean, it's football. When I share 7 and I'm Musu. By okay. Nice 7 up. Oh, Champions League. I can say NDB crowd for the next 5 years. Now, teams are making Champions League. We are to Manchester Champions League say. Match Champions League say.
And I'm not gaming am kase kan wa say me do Champions League obi aje.
No, also on the deba. Say Champions League e film no, me can say Champions League e film no. Say you can say end Champions League for the next 5 years now. Teams are more young.
I'm the kind of some goals in the bow.
There we go so. Yeah, ko bo na dey ko see ene say. Yeah, ko bo no. Na you can say kwa shego na e kai say. You ni Man City for our game Saturday and Sunday. Ni ahwe hu ye na say ya show mo a enkofo bi be di hu ya na ye ka say ye fa go di bitu e she fridge im e go see na ya be say na Man City for
well you are now ye ise olusu ya na
o say Manchester City for ya Real Madrid ya de o mi ya de o ta kodu a na
nka wo ye hye wo so no na obre ho ase ankanya ni so ma odin no to da ambrase boa papa so
aso be ko feje we
aso be ni ko feje
aso be so wa je tun di odi acho me so di acho bi wa je tun so lu sam ka go so go na pro
go so there ya de ba ko Man City red side of Manchester and blue side.
Momonkasa, Omoneso, or I must say, oh, chance to attend via Momonkasa.
No, Momonka Gumus, Momonka Gumus.
As everybody, Monkasa, and to us. Yes,
my job is 2 times. They are having.
That one phone sign be free into names and a tower soon a sign be free.
The American said, Sam was a bishop there or no. I remember they show 5-2. I don't buy to over Kaya. Yeah, can you tell the way you do in your remiso? What can I just walk ground cabby? Wakata. Can I look for Mukosi said? We have fluctuation almost 7. And I know yet in the or 2 jackets yet. And now, what Professor was said, Kalu, Martin, no one ever qualify, or do we have to qualify?
Or say 50.
I don't only know what they qualify. Every time I say, oh, every time they are telling me, give it to my woman, now you saw me now, that's that town, no, a bit for 50-50. Oh, we have a come up a show of 5, what to 2 jackets here. Oh, for the come up a show of 4, I brought no other fly walk. And now, for the mom to 4 walk, I will say, for him. They are going to come. Some fight. What the money Barcelona and the Monte Humble. Let's go some basic come. I'm so much said in it. What is it? What to choose the linear? What do you buy? What come out with the? I can't so much. I'm so Kaudi. Completely. Champions League na we ga my team na your service. Ha? O so na ye pe na we pe ni ke ma ni bu glad so ye pe ni che no. Ya jitum we na ye pe ni na ye pe. Champions League say no wa de. O ama ko be ma o di Kalusa say. Ya be ma. O Kalusa say o so ta de Kalusa. Ah, Kalusa. Ah, Kalusa. Mo nya de mo ko
di sorry penny we de nya sa me ka bia ma Kalusa. Sa mo friend no Kalunsia enye ye kire se omuhye mienu nti atimi nu fu mai
ya ka bu
na bi on se ball no tiu whether obaba me so Matias but e se no credit da wa no aka on se Liverpool de no e straight 7 nti no de nson so but we no e 6-2 and the 6-2 no at least they made an effort they got 2 goals 2 free my back 4
you go the home to make a say who ya papa owo
Ademaide
they tell me who ya on say man you dey buy what for that go pay ba and na one song and you ma prim and ya so you should die there what for na dem Israel and kalu and na won kai and kalu who ya buy ya
na onu say asobe onu say me o kama sema me ne beduru a me mfa ne ho nche no said I remember the Anudu, I remember from Muchero.
Oh, Debbie, I saw penny.
Yes, sir, man, you 7. Opoba, I know a not. You are playing. I don't know, man, you are
instigator. Who's a instigator?
I saw that you okay. Messi saw that was telling me from teachers there 20. Aha, 7 up. One. Baby, Kaludia by you. I can't watch one. One of the
I think that more getting in our wrong. Say, I buy my friend, I'm saying, my mom Casadia, and now, and you know, 2 against 1 minute. Kwame Kese big shoe near the big shoe.
Virginia
no, but mama make it point to a clear. Bernard there no studio ha. Kusi mensa on one frère, mami aba on one frère, big shoe on one frère, me frère I think Nash. Me frère no one fan on no frère bag na sorry penny. Until others me don't ana me frère Kwame there me na me frère no ha. Kwame there me na me frère no.
I don't pay Virginia so.
There be Kusi mensa on one frère.
Capito you so take show no frère.
We say yes man you a news.
But sorry penny in all fairness. Un say Enra Nash try say obey 1 up. Na me ka say board there obi should be 1-0 news. What you say?
Board there 1 up any say be 1 up.
Board there obi should be 1-0, 2-0, 3-0, 3-1, 4-1 no more. Now free num ho kono there yo. Now what question so?
Na opo so make say what we stand there but na some ko just na Kalusha here no say. Me no she ball no and say can be na go to the
I me ba maybe say sorry penny say atam na wo a Dream Africa market. Maybe say no. Eno de na ene na wontie ho no enti na so odi ho ya de na twesan.
But one man answer.
No, sorry penny me for so answer. Maybe say maybe say no. Maybe some
you are the whole world will be active.
That be me
drinking number. I need the cabbage now. Can't get it. Drinking number. Open just as a contract here. No answer. Can you police say time when I go to the Bojano?
Na say Kaluya no.
Mayano.
Or ama ojo so ujina so want to say o can say ombabo ombeti and I say omo extra time ana. Anybody
I so say I will champion because I just say that. Wo ya panyina ale wo ya panyina ntiri ya so say
onza ase na wa brand ho ase bi sei so wa brand ho ase nti mu hu mo
pressure ni bra
mo yes ana so
na me no ka so no jembre
wo ni ti say I want to tell you jembre wo ai dan ko bi wo ai ni bi na wo no o ka kai bi fa the panelist no wa no defend wo mo bi na wo
no ti se me defend na se me di aso pani se me defend there be se me defend oh se me defend King Kalusha se nka mo free ka me mfa mo because me phone sanka me mfa mo ba nya me ana me ka say questions na mo se mo won me sra mo amode mo me ba na me ka che no say national sorry penny so more question bisa say goals no be time be mba na bisa enti mo be fe no mo bisa
the ball on you because we check out the goals we need some pon kero ma pon ana be mo sa o nya pon but ma hu say Real Madrid do 1-0 o nya pon to go we nya pon
yeah, because home and away 6-2 there yet no there no credit that one waka but enra there no oh I remember my candidate but just say 1-0 enra the only thing is say enra 1-0 no me enra no honestly speaking enra me disappointed as I penny me no show now na make because omama the way na ye person esre kalusha na anye yes 1-0 there wosre na on 5 no dey say esre no 5-2 no dey say by me sre ni sa me hurunu sa ba no na me person ko mo bo at least 3 kan one na say 2 kra na nka 7 to this stand by ade ni bi
mo na Liverpool omo yo mo bo ani ntira
Azor penny munya konchine unse e wo lent bosumi mu enti munya konchine mza ka 17 days because omoni City bebo na omoni Arsenal ni Chelsea omoni next 3 games no eden City say betumi ayo munya do because unse City shenso ni bi na no so nti bibia betumi asi
City be share team be so
City a show 5 down nti City ka so be show 7 be show 7
yeah be
I did say for 7. Good me say for be 7 for.
Oh, so
Match 7 afa. Oh, the 7 is.
Also German.
Now I'm here with 7 minutes to me.
That's all penny. No, well, you know, be a guy 7.
Oh, that is City share 7. Anna, City to share 7. Or almost share Leipzig 7.
Yeah.
Timika 7. I won't say yes. Here, Benim Nura. We move bench here. Me more Kutianya. Wajafa.
Now 7. Now 7 up.
Unim the course into Wajafa. So, okay. As I been in Nash, Yadamasi. As I penny now okay say ene obekwa conversity Dream Africa Market ambacho timi ko
what the friend na me wo honum na maso ntu aso ansa ba hunu muduro just say Dream Africa Market omo ajoyi the first door say the host here come say we see even me o mi nya copy wo ho we dey free wa oh say we see here na be we say papa no me business
yeah
how wa so robo me kimi ka dem bebre check the normally the form test football
okay
that's my coach so am me nyaji papa
ono na any container
me say announcement go Unity Radio it's ko na babai oh say the papa si ya go kwa me say and say no dey say actually no you baka want and normal from you know Unity Radio no opo my dear said Dream Africa Market or ajoyi
ajoyi okay asori penny dasi Nash also ya sales a member na di dwaro me asori penny Nash so ho
me ka ho
anti ya ne ko
asori penny nya card ba ko pema
now so far what dance di bra
tell asori penny kan sa na wo ye dia wonye ta mo ye ti ko ya wo ye ta
me ko ha be bo Unity Radio no kra no say papa no hunu de wonya me what that here so papa wa
and the address 369 Bancourt Street
yes
369
okowa uduru junction wa o man right wa the parking way come
yeah
you got it na kwem
do ho ya pa
hey nene de obi edi me ho ya dey
okofa ayi obi ama na besim ya ayi na 7 up
oh
na sha ma twa na 7 near no ono kwakofa so
on the moral justification bia
na
obofo le der na mhuja so
ope tima amana abura mba petima tim papa obetumi abure say ebrum su no na asɔpɛ kofi eje so oyi nka wasna otiwe ka je bia na me kana sɛ ma start e kan sɛ kakra mam so mbagye leg sa na ade ba de okay ye wo fia
Kalisa azɔpɛ wa no obo ma Kalisa sɛ
ye wo fia pa
ano obetna studio wa kana de bagye leg no o hwe ball bo wono wo ba ye no ye twene twam a kyerɛ no sɛ de you see what ball pass so. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, after international break, yeah, but what better you can? After we come home and away, I'm going to say, at now we are back.
As well, Penny, Samuel Kwame, so him no.
Aye.
What's the main cancer say, Jamie? Now, Hammy. So, what would the making?
I'm a who Kwame
Sam. What's the main cancer say, give me a break? Now, Tata, me my day. What the message about Facebook?
And I said, we are biased in America. For no.
I say, me bias. I say, me bias because 7-0, 6-2, the difference room. And I saw a penny show. At the end of the day, can no analysis needs. 7-0 just one match. One match, Paul. 90 minutes. But 6-2 near 180 minutes. So what I say? It's a Liverpool ni Manchester no. Say 2-leg encounter. Kadi ebesinye. Ba kumpo na so yi. Oh, enti so yes variations yes sir.
For me to what am say? That the na me tell you say. The na me tell you say. Makalusa ehunu say. They will get him na amwa.
Oh, I know they buy ya kan. Wa no akra wa bre no ho ase congratulate Real Madrid. Oh, what you
one cancel and I hold it and I was and I hold it. What's the last time? What's the last time I moved past my you?
Hey, and so far now they got Liverpool. Oh man, Liverpool. Sorry, Penny.
What's the last time? What we call Real Madrid home question? What checking the record on it?
Hey, Kalu is sorry, Penny bow. Okay.
Was I surprised that I'm because of Chelsea you?
Now we for Chelsea. We be a question. What be a question? You are fan for Chelsea. We Chelsea.
And I thought you were Chelsea.
What be a question? As the last time I'm going to show my
analysis. I may have shown say. You know, we share Champions League.
The last time I'm sure. What's that?
Because Champions League, it will almost say. Basa, your boss are 2-leg affairs now. You cross Santiago Baramba many times. Yeah,
I know. Time I'm sure. Last time.
We say Banayu time me catch you. Whether that me
Banayu that Titiwako. You say Banayu.
My Real Madrid. You find us no more body. And shall I no more share you.
Group stage.
And tell them no more share. And no more share group stage baby.
Mono Michelle group stage. We are measuring 6-2.
What's it?
So we group stage 6-2.
I'm saying knockout. No, tell no Michelle. Finance now. The finance in there. 3 I know 2 you I know me share now watch it.
Mona mo boa mo maji bebre.
Bebre. We say time there.
Yeah. In fact,
I know I make analysis. Me catch you say you say na you time no. And e show mo woman away. Until I call Santiago na ba e boy humodi. And no ma share Champions League finals there we share.
Okay. Say more are whipping boys to Real Madrid. My last 4 outings.
I mean that one is true. I mean Champions League crap up and cry na
finals me and now we so knock out women and win in our match. I mean my last 4 matches in.
And they back say Karim Benzema and Vinicius Junior almost no my almost set a team.
Okay. I saw penny in Nash. Me sure some are interested in who is destroying you. I'm person better. I'm the dumb person.
I saw.
Na.
Okay. Chow, you mama say why?
Mama say why?
I Charo. And a Nash. Nash Chow, you know, and no banner.
I saw penny and Bakoro. The big baby naming ceremony is coming up. Nash, what's the date near the bay?
June 24th.
I saw a penny but your date no one mark at all.
I said you have to know sorry.
Saturday and Sunday.
Saturday.
Now be sending in a Kenya Musuman who saw a penny baba. Only option. Baba.
Can you say the special invitation?
I saw a penny to a few lines. Is it master and your buy someone special treat? Master.
So the one in your special one.
Okay. Ojo yam fa munsi anyame nhira mo yebeto aso ochina.
Maybe channel with your phone and the Munyamati.
Okay. Is it Ojo ne azorpani ne Kaluja Moya create special sporting segment debate anopa, which is quite interesting. Okay, Busia, Kalusa and no. I mean,
I mean,
more congratulatory.
Oh yeah.
What do you expect with the quarterfinal pairing tomorrow?
Oh, quarterfinal. Say teams when to say
teams in Chelsea, Man City, Real Madrid, Inter, Chelsea, Man City, Real Madrid, Inter, AC, Napoli, and Benfica,
and Akawa.
Benfica, no, and Benfica.
I can't say 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 2 cry.
I mean, more 7. Chelsea, Man City, Real Madrid, Inter, AC Milan, Napoli, Benfica, and Akawan. That's 8.
Bayern Munich,
yeah.
Bayern Munich, yep.
I mean, it seems some honey they are equally good match. But then
say baby I do know Obia bet me share Obia.
Yeah.
Any team can meet any team.
But I mean if you say can we petit man.
Okay, what for parents no too. Another Ochina no mo be parents. But Ochina be Emra studio no my.
Oh yeah, okay.
Emra no my to the Ochina ye ba na why post parent analysis. Okay. Yemra no my. Now you get it back into issues. Sir, apart from that, the other game they never forgone conclusion.
Oh,
the second game, Champions League. Sir, Ranya Monkwana mo boy.
That's how much you know. Go back.
Yeah, good. But now it's the first leg. No, Grano mo win every.
Yeah. No, Napoli. Okay.
And almost 3. Osemen bo 2. Yeah.
I mean, Osemen has been fantastic.
Fantastic shape. Yeah.
See, I mean, your child, all the parents in the Bible now feel share matches, teams, But I just wanted to compare who Chelsea, Real Madrid repeat again.
And I'll be glad.
How is going to go?
It is not good to say you don't want to meet some teams, but team I'm person Chelsea avoid them you 2 pair. Teams I'm sure Manchester City and a Bayern Munich. Apart from Mimi Napoli na mu mojiji jomosono. Man City, Bayern, and I'm sure here. If we avoid these 2 teams, I can tell you, say Chelsea because semi-final. Say I avoid this City, especially. Means so Bayern quite because City, your coach in the mentality against Pep, no, through Pep to do.
But then some most
Pep and hope.
Last season, say en route to the finals with us. Say Real Madrid munya, o shame.
Yeah, Real Madrid share 3-1. I was Stamford Bridge. They cost show 3-2. You could show 3-0 with 9 minutes to go.
Yeah.
And I hear mistake on 2. Yeah.
See, me person come say, no, the previous say you so much no. Almost na mo yi.
Yep, ye Atletico and ye Real Madrid.
Yeah.
And ye Porto and ye Shea City
finals.
Yeah. Okay.
But the moment Real Madrid the boss semi-finals so.
And I make no semi-final.
Semi-final.
I Porto. Yeah, Atletico. Ye Porto. And ye share Real Madrid.
Yeah.
And ye Shea City.
Yeah. I mean,
okay. Into China draw on the bar. But Gianni Infantino, FIFA president, has been re-elected again for the 3rd time as the FIFA president. FIFA Council. Executive Council meeting, that's so called and a conference. He's been elected again. Just news for you to know.
I mean, Infantino, him say, "I'll buy if anything, Ghana, Africa, 4 slots into the World Cup now. But then, the influence in Africa.
They say I had 9.5.
1/3.
9/1/3. Yeah.
But the on influence in Africa, soccer, and I mean, that manipulations, and I mean, one day, no.
Yeah,
because
and they were special guests.
I say or free too much. Or na president or Peno. Now Africa fire letting those kind of stuff. But apart from that, in the innovative ideas, we have also had the 32 club championships.
Chelsea any Real Madrid automatic sports.
2025. What 2025
number starting.
Yeah.
Club World Cup. You need to share baby back. Now you're born to say the World Cup. I think it will be very interesting.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
Now you know. Now teams so with me now. Akwanya cross so with me. I talk to other players from other
side. It's about to say a pre-season. Because some be bonus at time no.
Okay.
Your ball league we are.
Okay.
And number ball.
Okay.
This
playing says and also for taking setting my players in prepare afterwards because most of the time you're not.
No, say once every 4 years.
Once every 4
years. And yes, every summer. Once every 4 years. It's a World Cup now.
It's a good innovative idea. I mean, everyone on the congratulating say I want buy an African football so another facelift. Kakra.
Mami Abasi, Opo, you don't fear Madrid. That say Liverpool. Real Madrid, Omusha Chelsea. First time Omusha and some share was Stamford Bridge. Omukra no share that. Real Madrid means Romo Bakokra. You share Real Madrid and come papa. And Kabun say be share Real Madrid. You my free.
So no power should I go hang off for some ramatiti.
Remember go hang off.
Go hang off. I go fuck with you. Why should I from so much? It's other open so.
It's who share 7-0 now.
Me ni nyatia. Chelsea so be kwai. Me ni nyatia.
Who share 7-0 now.
Nyatia we say Chelsea.
Who share 7-0 now. Mama aba.
Munya two be share nti
obi ato ne ba.
Mo start sabuga.
Obi ama ne badin. What me say obi.
Munya two matches say mo start sabuga. Mo
3 matches.
3 matches.
For your information.
Mo ye buga. Ye be hwe.
Unya obi. Mami aba o mami awo na to ne din what's the sunday na aba ason
this particular match no this particular match no you know Manchester United no historical ebio tutorial power o wona me che no enti e chio ma afede na chio mo show no 7-0 na chio mo say yeah first no yeah na na mo kwan mo de omo no ma e be fa airport Merseyside
Merseyside for your more port you ha adwin
o I don't story history no tie o to mo musue
okay yati okay Unity Radio 1039 yeda mo asebusia for yemfa sporting segment ni si ha ene ye onkomodi na into mimra so there were a lot of issues to discuss to talk about. Mami Abasi, hey Opo, you don't fear Real Madrid. Why should I fear Real Madrid? Mona musuro Real Madrid do. You starting messages from Kojoa Sempa the for doom or say Oyedmo as some Koja Sempa Furniture Works. Also, good afternoon to you and your listeners. You guys are doing an amazing job. We love listening to Unity Radio because you guys do honest and fair assessments. Isaac Mensa says good morning, Unity Radio. You guys are great. Keep it up. Congratulations to Liverpool. Over to you, Ken Kalusha. Hey, sarcasm, Pani Bimudi, Ihu Kalusha say. Ken Kalusha, please don't worry at all. Chelsea will bring the championship cup to England. Isaac Mensa. Theophilus ever and ever some to me born EWEH Crusader. I say Crusaders is so proud of you. Oh, okay. We are born in Abema Wilson about so Adriana Asari says Ghana remains Ghana. Amazing delivery. Let's build Ghana beyond partisanship. Isaac Mensa say, Mr. Wilson, please, may I know the political party you belong to in Ghana? Thank you. Wilson Becker Santi. But we are yet to get into the real conversation. Mema me Alice Kwa Eddie By. I say, good morning, guys. More fire for Mother Ghana. God bless you guys. Yada Sima. Ali Seidu says, watching live from KNUST. Hey, you say Kromni boy na metiano mafimu nyina. I know the chief crusader shall deliver, as he always does. Theophilus says, I can't wait to hear from the chief crusader again. Ali Seidu says, has chief delivered already? He hasn't. He's about to. Opo, you are in trouble. Ha ha ha. Sam, Kwame Sam. I say, Opo, ask Kofi AJ to give you a break. Mami Abase. Shia, I see Team Basabasa say, Omo Shawa, ya. Oh, Liverpool no kasa no. Mami Team Basabasa, they say Liverpool Shawa, ya. Wama Kalusha House
no comment.
No comment on. I say, Adania 3-0. Go and score them and let's see. Adania, I say 3-0. I say, Kwasha me. You don't fear Madrid. Hey, Opo, Mamia Bana Bisa me say, Debi. Means through Madrid Bakokra. Upon Kujo, or say, oh my God, Kalu, upon Kujo. Nash.
Okay.
Nidi on Facebook no. Mamia Bana the parents are expecting about China. Napoli, Benfica, Madrid City, Bayern AC, Inter Chelsea. Inya Inter there. Me say apart from Bayern Munich and Man City, whichever team Chelsea meet, means say Isha City there, especially City there. You coach no the mental way of me who Pep Guardiola pena wabuhu. Senka took your dear City crank means wrong, but with this Graham Potter in charge, we have to at least pray to avoid City for now. You be sure mukra nko echiri kakra. Okay, abuzaya de messages no any sports no na AC ha mesrese mama me akonya na yenton ade ba ko mienu mra sisia ye ba na ye get straight up into issues if free my Ghana mu eba like I said, and I be share the reintroduction of toll any what the Parliamentary Select Committee on Roads and Transport eka e we will also be looking at Anas versus Kennedy Japan episode no so about Dr. Frempong and Charles Bisu in some no so I think this falls into Abema Emmanuel Wilson the domain corruption partisanship, pure partisanship in Ghana. Yeah, the abribia patriotism koto I can't say then chia and then me chi krekwe abrichiri say ni patrio na ya ma partisan previously. If we forget about the country, we think only about our political parties. In him said the party no nipa binumu ye nyamu nyina enye by ntumi nka adan ye bo party no ho ban. Okay, eti mama some few minutes na yenton ade ba ko mienu miensa na yembra ye ba na ye get straight into the conversation.
Where you thinking of a party and where do no locations? Just enter the one and best in town. Gold Coast Catering and take down a test of excellence in style. We've got African, Oriental and continental cuisines, so make a date with us and rush. Call to place your order now and let's send you real style. Gold Coast, a taste of excellence. So call us anytime. We will deliver. So make a date with us and rush. No budget is too small, Gold Coast is all you need. Gold Coast, a taste of excellence.
Amma, Sabroche for Woba wedding live and colored.
Ye Musa Kotoka Airport. Me how pass the Siani and Aduna Yabelandeno. Any a hunyoma bebe. A was your phone soon Eddie can Kokomasi. Why never fine?
Amma, relax. Prince Tour, boga beer downfall. Pussy free plane one, a bus papa train the Wako Kumase, Sinyane, Takrade, ho, Nigana Fanain Bia Pesoko. Do Bessi Opnano pay. A bonnet soda for mama. Crowd it me a chataba somehow.
Is that so?
That's simple. Free. And now WhatsApp +233 27 7958 and now +233 20 125 6289. Buki Prime Store Ccia. Efrukotuka Edikosi Wopnano. Prime Store de Wobeko.
Prime Store, safe, convenient, and affordable.
What do you need?
Ya tu kwayo na sufie bia ni unya bimpo na wadi menya ye ba ye saa ye didi nnuane ya bia na moaye nanso America ha de se wo pe ba bia benya fie nnuoma no aduane no wadi ama ho atode a ene na ye ba bi ba ko pe Faith Marketplace ho ene ye ton Ghana nnuane kobi enwo bode banche kontomre entos enyadoa mako adwene amane ensisawa ene nnuoma a wo betumi dia ye nkwan adi ama ho atowo ene tumi da bibite se enwo prekese emre dawa enwa kwansusua hwentia ene yakakaduro mu nyina sede yenya no Ghana no a mese mubenya bayire bode mankani more ani konkonte Faith Marketplace ehon ye ne ma no akodi dwada bia nyoma bia wo hia ɛyɛ fie nneɛma a bɛyɛ aduane deɛ Faith Marketplace Worcester MA01605 196 Lincoln Street Frawanum 774-535-5188 508-410-1794 Abusia ɛne yɛ meda se pɔpɔpɔpɔ afei na mebɛ feel sɛ mewɔ fie
woni venue mi hu aje ai pedodam
masasesia de me ye champion ba ko pe se wo hu ba basia car me driving
anu
Jack check my engine sound
uhia dan auto repairs
me to okay wo dey bia check engine da so
chese emfunso wo car nim indifa ko dan auto repairs na obey ni nyina ediamount say ye accident car ana say o car na moa o pe obi obe street na ne kama na wo boss obete Erani Dan Auto Repairs. Dan Auto Repairs say over car etia pop me giane nan so a ana eye bibia waka ho no ye ben yopo e di amount.
Dan Auto Repairs.
So over Dan Auto Repairs etia kwan a from our 508-335-2667 ana 508-615-5390. When etia kwan so our 45 Fremont Street, Worcester MA01603. Dan Auto Repairs. We are a Jumura.
For all the latest news, sports, politics, entertainment, health, traffic, weather, and more, listen to Unity Morning with Opo National, the only morning show you need. Now.
Okay, Unity Radio 103.9 Abusia Foya Dai Hokoton Adia Kakraya sign about today our special guest, like I said earlier on, Emmanuel Wilson, who is anti-crusader consultant. Abusia from Mama Kwaba Bim to the second segment of the show. Kalu Kwaba. Opening Wilson Kwaba. Na ma take it down kakra. Ghana free him.
Okay, so me mami ifi Eastern region, specifically Ebri. It's here ke kwapimpa.
Pacho say we are.
Pacho say.
We are bia.
You.
We dey attempts na mo pacho.
You near Pacho. Ye dey nsegu ye echi near Pacho. And my wonderful dad is from Accra, Osu. Into me Wilson here Osu Wilson. Into me half Ghana. And then me half
Eastern
Ebri and Eastern. You see that's where I'm from.
But you base Accra.
Me busy Accra. Accra na me busy. So me wo Accra. That's where my office is. That's where I live, and that's where I do everything. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Thanks for that information.
Yeah.
Starting straight up with KJT and Sensemno. Sisiana Krata Bachelor say and then one shutting marketing it down. Na dia me pese ye hwe ye Ghana ye attitude number 1 because from account me recollect and rano me say ebi mo the gas akusisi omo stores mo no mo no aduane wo hodidi ni ade nti anu bi na cost fire no ema saade we nyina tumi ekoko bae no nti ade me pese ye hwe number 1 ye an attitude as Ghanaians. Number 2 authorities. Such a big market. And I mean, Madam for big can or share, or the Ocasa higher bridge, and I'm saying, such a big facility. We've spent so much. A day to me, fire station. A market there because you himself, you have a history of fire outbreaks. Our KJT any central markets from time and memorial. And say you're reconstructing a remodel market now. Why couldn't we do such a thing? And think you see prompt response from the fire team damage and yet kesiye na tumi abo. These are the angles that me pese ye share ifi. But quickly let's look at press statement by Kumasi City Market Limited press release. Now Kumasi City Market Limited regrets to inform the general public of the fire incident that occurred in the KJT Market complex today. The fire, which started in the later hours of the afternoon, resulted in damage to some shops. We are grateful to the Ghana National Fire Service and other emergency services for their swift responses in bringing the fire under control. Fortunately, no injuries were recorded, which is a big plus for us as a country. As a result of the incident, the market will be shut down tomorrow, which is today, Thursday, 16th March 2023 morning until 12 noon. So I suppose it is open now, but almost shutting it down from Anopanoa to an area. Signed EK Dufour Ade, Managing Director, Kumasi City Market Limited. Inti we need the babada uti eyewitness report near the just I to say a self-inflicted. Inti Mami, starting with you, Mr. Wilson. How can we forestall such occurrences? And then you share attitude and so, and then the planning. Yeah. Do we forecast enough? Do we anticipate enough to future problems are able to me see why we don't have fire station specifically for this market?
May I say answer na me do and so
of course
a response to one question from a tester. And the reason why I'm
responded to
the reason why I'm responding to it is that so that in as much as we appreciate message, it's also important for us to appreciate the messenger, because message, for me, is as credible as the messenger. And if we're able to get data, then we'll be able to know and not put premium on it. Now, Emmanuel Wilson may start my public engagement right from 1996 when I wanted to vote. The mayor said I decided I'll go through 3 manifestos of the various political parties then, so that it will give me make an informed decision to vote. I was actually
was going to be your first time
and anytime I make answer the same way, there are a lot of people almost say, wow, a lot of people don't do that. But me to a family and yes so partisan, but make us say a tilted towards MPP more than any other political party. And we have our history simply because of the way my dad, who was in the army, the way Rawlins's era affected so that was what happened. But me say metwaba the first thing I did say me make independent decision for my own self. Into me share NDC manifesto, I should share MPP manifesto, and as I then I was also able to get the PNC for manifesto.
So you focused on three political parties.
Me read it through all these manifestos. As young as I was then, I felt me policy in life and my ambition in life, it tilts a little more towards that of the PNC. Niema Omo manifesto. Inti Nyamincha, they just around the same 2096 honomono.
People's National Convention.
Just around 96 nim honomono. Minya opportunity to represent the youth of Greater Accra. Me church anami belong Baptist Church near ye National Convention. Ewo second D Takrade, and ye selected. So regionals came. Inti I was part of those I selected me to represent Greater Accra Baptist Youth. Ye call the last day of the convention, organizers nema opportunity. Omuma Edward Mahama, then no a flag bearer ma PNC. Omuma an opportunity. Say Ombra no ne in Crawford members of Youth Nimbesia. Before then, because I have already done my own studies of the various parties and I was tilting towards the PNC manifesto. And also by Obe Kasai, it looked like practically almost near my manifesto. So it making me to fall so much in love with it. And I decided, then I want to go with the PNC. Into politically, I have been very consistent with the PNC. 2007, me contested national position. So I became the national youth organizer for the PNC.
Oh, okay.
And then, say 4 years. Following 4 years, me signed contest EBM to be the national organizer for the PNC.
Okay.
Into when I was the youth organizer for PNC, now my colleagues were Haruna Idrisu of the NDC, John Buedu of the MPP, Otenya Nane of the CPP. And then me contested to become the national organizer. Nyamincha de me signed Winnie to be the national organizer. Now my colleagues were Mutar Bamba of the MPP, who was the national organizer. And then Yabuatinjan of the NDC. Inti, we were in the clique. I became the national communications director for the PNC. And then right after becoming the National Communication Director for the PNC, I felt with that exposure, engagement, and my politically near the I realized, look, partisanship is not the best way for us to go as far as Ghana is concerned. Into Emami move out of partisanship. I moved out of partisanship, and I was able to come together with like-minded people and I form a civil society organization known as Crusaders Against Corruption in Ghana. Into right from then, I said to myself, look, I don't really mind. You can decide to belong to any political party. But my practical experience with partisanship, I suggested clearly say, anyone obey use partisan vehicle to take any political position, Biano. So that person will be forced to align with partisan interests other than national interests. And there are typical examples. Even when you look at your system, your war Ghana, unfortunately, Parliament, which is supposed to serve as a check on the executive. The structure of Parliament, it is 100% partisan. To the extent that individuals are a war, me Otu Abama me, na me call on a political ticket. Me could do why you will be a friendly chief whip.
Yep.
The whipping system. Whipping system no will tell you simply say, aha wabi, it is no more the interest of a constituent. It is the interest of the
president.
And the president.
Yep.
Inti 11 say me. The number of MPs were against it. Look, Crusaders, we move on and I survive on information.
Yeah, of course.
Some documents and informations that we got, and some came from ministers.
They were against it.
They were against it.
Because it was very unpopular.
Exactly. They were against it. And they will tell you, say, Master, I did way a nipa mi and sape.
And I
de share budget in him. It wasn't part of your budget in him. And they will give you all this information. But at the end of the day, to me ember out because they feel say there's a whipping system. Say oko against na one shenia or next primaries.
Two assessor bunch.
Into the very moment I'll be do hono, you are no longer thinking about constituents, but you are rather thinking about winning the next elections. And that is the problem. Into Meshisha side when I'm saying, look, genuinely and to be fair, I think say to say you create a mass movement which goes beyond partisanship, and so that we'll be able collectively to come together and save Ghana's interests. In Parliament, there were majority.
Yep.
Currently, the minority, they represent what? NDC. Majority, they represent what? MPP. A typical example, I think 2012 or so, baby anameteno, na me MP, na or belonging to one of the parties. In fact, NDC. I decided, I voted...
Area Bear.
What's the name? Ladade Kotopon, Labadi, sorry. Ladade Kotopon. Me MP no, now belonging to the NDC. But he was there to represent us. There was a certain policy a buy in Parliament. People were so much against it. It was so unpopular like this e-levy thing. And I didn't even want that policy. Unfortunately, me MP call almost to M block to support it. Are you getting it? The same way this e-levy constituency are, as I said, there are MPs in Crawford who are against it. But they went to vote M block for it. And because of partisanship, who do why you lose your independent mindedness. And unfortunately, the constituents are suffer out of it. I was, as a national youth organizer, 2007-2008, I was part of committee you develop the current national youth policy in Ghana.
Wow.
I was part of it. If you take the national youth policy now, flip it through, I can show you say this like me words, in it.
Yeah.
Right from 2007, and that was under Kufuor. 2008, there was a change in government. His Excellency Atamil Senebai. Obayepe, the first thing they did was, and before Kufuor left, not policy, it drew cabinet stage until all they needed was cabinet approval, and then Parliament takes it and it goes. at Tamils, His Excellency, by the first thing I hear and say, no, you're social democrats. In today's policy, no, I want to form a committee. Now, I'm going to review it. Trust me, the committee you set it up, no, it had Haruna Idrisu, who was then a youth organizer, which means the so-called social democrats, no, had a representation in it. Ochina. Before Tamils, John Mahama could leave office, no, now they have come out totally with a different policy. His Excellency was the name, the current one, Ekufuado. Ebaye. He also said the same thing. We need to review the policy. They came and they reviewed it. A year Meyani said, when NDC came into office and they said they wanted to review it, I was expecting people like Haruna Idrisu to say, no, Your Excellency, I was part of it, so I represented the Social Democratic whatever. They kept quiet because of partisanship. When, what's the name? The current president, Nana Dubai Yomukasi, they want to review it. I was expecting, say, John Boyd, who was then the secretary. Said, oh, no, Your Excellency, I did we are here, you know, because of partisanship, they allowed it to go. For me, it is not even about the inconsistency of it, but it is about the amount of money, taxpayers' money, you wasted. Because when the committee was formed, Abai sponsor to go across the country to go and have engagements, so to put views together. Yep. Hotel better. Say you pay DM whatever it is be transportation and all that. The taxpayer nisika and it has gone to waste. Another example, when His Excellency Tamils came into office, one thing which is so fantastic, and I have said, say, for me, it is a grant to say, in this Fourth Republic, one of the best, if not the very best, president we've had, His Excellency Tamils, because of a single thing he attempted to do.
Oh, you share the same views with me. I've always maintained that, with what I know and with what I've seen,
exactly.
Mills was the most patriotic president.
That's the word.
That time, I mean,
exactly.
Yeah,
the most patriotic.
Yeah, I've said it.
The man came and said, look, Mashe, your 92 constitution, it gives me so much power. But despite that, me say you review no.
Yeah.
Not power is nibi infamous.
Yep.
Students of constitution will tell you, say, the current constitution we have in Ghana is a political constitution.
Yep.
Political constitution because you build it and then you develop it to protect politicians. That is why it's a political constitution. What we need now is a developmental constitution. Until we move from political constitution to developmental constitution. And when you look at the reviewer under His Excellency Tamils, I have a copy, I have a soft copy, I have a hard copy. When you look at it now, steady, you realize that they wanted to move from political constitution to developmental constitution. The man did and everything. I think we spent about 60 million or so on the development committee in about 60 million Ghana cedis and the at Tamils a do cabinet stage. Unfortunately, and Owuye no. When it's a new government came, fortunately it was on one party and it take you over. They never made mention of the Constitutional Review Commission's reports.
Wow.
From 2012 to 2016, so a new government came under the current president, Nanadu. Human rights, whatever. From 2016 BCNA, there hasn't been any mention or any work committed to it. As I said, it for me, my anger and my hate, and yet say people are not committed to it. But today, what it means, say Constitutional Review Commission, report, say yanfa juma, and I answer from where we last ended it. It means 60 million Ghana cedis.
Ashego, yep.
Taxpayers.
So we use 60 million Ghana cedis.
And the year, committee, no, across the country. Documents, no, Ashego. Can you imagine what that amount of money can do in some communities in this country? But we've just thrown it away. And now you're simply because of the partisan way you make it things. The problem we have in this in Ghana, as I keep saying, is instead of voting for Ghana, no, we are always voting for NDC or MPP. And it is so sickening and disheartening. It is so sickening. Because these are the same people who knows the truth. And so edu bebia it is say omuka no krena. They won't do it.
Yeah.
And sana beba. I met a friend, a very good friend. I mean,
and I should have made it one-on-one with you before now Chana Krananke are getting into topics.
Probably.
The conversation is very
probably.
But go ahead.
Probably. A very good friend I mean in a shas in life. I mean the area na me one. We grew together. Currently or a deputy minister. Now ever since he became a deputy minister from 2016 at His Excellency Dubai, the first term, and then the second term still our deputy.
Okay.
And since then, I have never seen him, never spoken to him, nothing. Michiano, recently, Kransana may prepare to come. Oh, me. I said, hey, Yima, now dear, Nancy, I mean, your bar be a moon, she shall me cry. I'm saying, oh, Charlie, I say, now you're busy. Oh, she shall me, also, oh, she shall me, yenchi, oh, my number. I said, Charlie, but truthfully, me who would TV social or radio so near eti or radio so na miss de bia miss e me nua we onye din kakra no benye bindi.
See,
you get a mindset.
Jesus Christ,
onye din kakra no benye bindi. Today NDC officer almost say, hey, oh yeah, anti-NDC, MPP officer also yeah, anti-MPP. They are not looking at you being a nationalistic person.
Tag and Hank.
Yes. This is what a deputy minister told me.
Onye dina me peka kranye yima
na beje bindi.
Oh my. That's all shown by you.
Are you getting it?
Very
but that well. Is it. That is it. And see, edum pempe subi na me hu say look, yempo partisanship will not help the country. Let us be nationalistic. And see, onipa ko bi sa me which party I belong
to.
This is my response.
I think that's fantastic delivery and elaboration, and this is very convincing and very, very persuasive. And I think you do all. It's very wonderful. I like the angles out of it.
Now let's come to this issue. KJT again. First off, Mami express me sympathy, condolence, what have you.
So far, yanya casualty, injury,
yes, but so that's a lot of properties.
Yep,
elusive.
Yeah, elusive.
In Crawford, capital. Ashe. Intimami express sympathy to those individuals and families. A lot of them are breadwinners. Me are very sure say, and now me know kasi some are still crying. Wonder what to do next, you know. But Nina comes down to one thing. Systemic failure. Your systems in Ghana are very, very weak. Now, systemic failure now has to do with so many reasons. So many reasons. First off, your institutions that is juma are very weak. I mean, so many things. But for me, the bottom line, the bus will always end with leadership. Who sees such a huge market? I'm not sure amount of money they call into it, but I'm very sure it's a reasonable, a significant amount. And ADCs are we know. Me name how the planning was done, but me in this in any serious institution and a serious jurisdiction say who see such a huge edifice and stand ayebe approval. There are some basic amenities it should be part of the planning. The decline, access roads and accessibility. There also be their friend emergency exits. I don't even know whether we have emergency exit or market or no. There also means for me a very key because we have so much of history to guide us as far as Ghana market are concerned. Every day na senye enye mokola KJT enye KJT debia shit. There also means a fire station. Videos kakra me share on social media.
So with the value,
yes.
for the market.
Yes.
According to the research that I just did,
Yes.
my friend said, I'm saying 2 point. Hey, Nigerian figures. Okay, mathematician. 259-425, and then -000. So it's like 2.5 million, right?
Yes.
2.5 million.
Is it 2.5 million?
And
259.
425,000.
Yeah, into 259.
Okay, we don't say first phase. I said the first phase of the redevelopment started in
259.
Yeah, 259.425 dots.
425 dots.
No, comma, 3 and then 3 zeros.
3 zeros. Okay.
So that's the first phase.
That's right. Into this is the amount. Into the amount involved by this year. Clearly, Niema P ashe. Structure no cry a lot ashe. Into not just a lot of the money, Ako waste. First off, as I said, and so
I think now I think I have the full
figure.
Okay. Hey, full figure also. Really?
Yeah.
It says $298 million.
Good. Million. Yeah.
Yeah. So that the other one here, say first phase, more clear.
$298
million. Yeah, Ghana US 298 million Kumasi Central KJTA project ready for takeoff.
You use such an amount of money.
Wow.
First question I maybe say design and our plan. How was it? Why not our approval here? In approving the design, only Paco approval here or making sure say the necessary amenities were there. Dedikai access road in the you can say market in Wakasa. The Tosu beam for me very important. Wiring. Electricity wiring. Yep. How was it done? Near Tosu miensa supervision. Those who are in charge every month you use your taxpayers money editor one kano. How often omko supervise to ensure say juma market owners ne they are not using unapproved gadgets and unapproved things.
Yeah.
And I know Penamiti one of the fire tenders officers. And she was saying say almost suspected, even though they are still in to do the investigation, almost suspected say there was some gas explosion somewhere. Good. If there's a gas explosion somewhere, those in charge of the market, supervisors, KMA.
Yeah.
How often do they go there to ensure say
gas
baby?
And that brings us back to the attitude of
exactly. Who does that? They are told to be for me so worse because from all indication it is established that they didn't even have fire station.
Yeah, they don't.
You just can't think about it. So you have this amount of $298 million project. So Ghana is a serious country. The whole market crash should have been insured.
Yeah.
The whole country, the market should have been insured. Who checks all these things? But you see, bekum. Question supervisors na don't make just master. We were doing all these things but sometimes no more sign their back. Na penyin bia fresh here. Don't go and harass the people there. Na penyin bia fresh do this. Don't do this and all that. Me are very sure it's possible. Say this access road that make a crampono. Udu hono moa. Kwai so cry what market nim no crampono. Incroford dom na me gugu hono.
Half I see. Nti can't me ba ko kwa this original na ba ko piansa na ba ko.
All these things a clear indication of systemic failure. Question is the impenyimfo yetua wonka every month to ensure say these things are done rightly who questions them? Are they way see a serious jurisdiction bianca? The first thing we will be doing, the appropriate authorities would have gone to apprehend the supervisors KMA for first off why not approve even the design of the market. I would design in making sure say we don't have fire station and yet you approved it. Which school did you attend? Who is being held responsible? What punishment and they massage people? Fire service approach. hey you beka ho asema no china next week next 3 weeks na twem na ko
dead
you beka say akọ hwe look at how bad Ghana's economy is now. You best akọ hwe ska na dey pushing crowd ni akọ build ni dey amom the following day you best about where we are. And the question is simple. How come we have this terrible systemic failure in the country? The other thing here, how come we have in Crawford, yet designate almost said a Juma it is a we now you try wonka, and at the end of the day they fail to work. And I'm not really surprised because Ghana, your attitude as Ghanaians and say you're celebrating mediocrity.
Yeah,
that is it. We celebrate mediocrity more than any other thing. In Kenya, sir, I am yet to know, but I think I read somewhere say some days ago, President Ebonkophobia Baso Momo some awards.
Yeah, national award.
National awards.
Some people even rejected.
And you gave an award to a health minister.
Yeah.
Who went for
vaccine, Sputnik
can
vaccine.
You imagine? Can you imagine the kind of mindset?
Are they a ton of $9?
Now you have such a person $25 platform. So I heal no. I bet you bring some MPP people, they will heal this.
Yeah, of course they will defend it.
If it was an NDC, bring some NDC people, they will heal it and see nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
I mean, it just beats imagination.
Yeah.
It just beats imagination. And see, it is just a total systemic failure that we have in the country. And to say one, you best say your orientation, the mindset.
How do we do that?
So, first off, we need to intensify education.
There be a Kaluans that we are making NCC for.
Yes.
What do they do?
That's the question.
That's the
question. That's the question. And NCC will tell you, say, oh, they are not resourceful. Initially, I was sympathizing them and I was supporting them till I went through the act, and I realized that it's a lazy excuse.
Yeah.
NCC has the power to draw programs and go and source for funding.
Yeah, they were.
They have that power. And to bet now they don't say good neighboring film now say Anna buy my miska. I the most defeat first. As I said initially, I was supporting them.
Yeah.
But I realized it is just a failed leadership. The people there are not thinking outside the box. Draw a program. Naka so person education, intensive education. Give it to UNDP.
Ghana,
give it to corporate Ghana and see if they will not support you. So one education. We need that a lot. The one thing that divides or breaks development is segregation. Segregation, divisiveness.
Yep.
And see, the few elites in the country who have found themselves in politics, who said the best way to still be in power is by dividing the people. Into meba, kaluwa na ma rent na kaje Charlie. You see, we MPP ni means me MPP ni. Akwa we dey all can because of NDC ni nti no
okay, sir.
Na my insight then you come to see the person even as a devil.
Yeah.
Asema can untie nyanse wo mu.
The messenger has been attacked. Yep.
The same way we NDC ni anamako MPP ni no anamako rent na kan.
O menti akwa we ono NDC ni.
Na kan and that goes it. But the fundamental problem of it all, a 92 constitution, because the constitution itself segregates us.
Yeah.
That is why when you go to parliament, make up parliament as an independent candidate, I don't have a seat.
Yeah.
I am forced to either join the minority or the majority. And it's our constituency. Now constituency say, ya bre NDC MPP. You man or worse, your person or representing us on a nationalistic platform. Now you two Obama midu honumwa. I either join minority or majority. And I mean seats. And even the constitution itself segregates and divides us. And that is why I keep saying, say Ghana pa ye pese move on. The best thing for us to do.
But isn't it surprising that when Kufuor took over from Rawlings, just like you said, Rawlings, we know his background, where he came from, and how the constitution got in place in the first place, because MPP for Crab boycotted.
Exactly.
So Kufuor came into power, and I say Rawlings did the constitution for himself.
I agree.
So we believed from there changes were going to be made. Obiaba Kufuor anye Mills was the only president, and and then unfortunately he met say timely so untimely death will be into me on the film, and then Mahama now vice then anka obeto aso no ojato ho sabe d 4 years wanya ho now he's campaigning that he's going to do it. That's why people are questioning him. You had 6 years to do it, you didn't do it. What makes me believe that now you will do it?
And that is the thing. Just like you said, the politicians, they know the right thing. Right thing.
They know. Now the deputy minister Kacho say,
are you getting the mindsets and the orientation? These people, they know the right thing. No, Charlie, power near there. Absolute power is nice.
I didn't see a tissue.
I didn't see a tissue. Say the kind. His Excellency Kufuor, he realized it. I didn't know one year.
Oh no, I said Rollins made the constitution for himself.
His Excellency John Mahama, he was even part of the process. I didn't know one year. His Excellency Kufuor can you imagine? I didn't know one year. About hey Charlie, I appoint almost everything and anything. Now this power new be filming sir. And now me know kasi. Say President Ekoda na sebe ne yire makes him angry. Odu office Ochina. The first person obeba ohu enima ni odebufo no sign wa say
no question.
Questions it. Inka nyesa pan and kenyesa inka who doesn't know. Said the Ghana's economy, one of the reasons why Ghana's economy is in a mess has to do with our finance minister and the policies he has made over the past years. I didn't need to me unity because of family and friends.
His own party has even called for the first time.
Even his own
just
party.
Like we are talking about partisanship.
Exactly.
MPs have been bold enough this time around and say, Mr. President, we don't need this man because he's not enrolling good policies.
Let me tell you, even that one, the hypocrisy of that. The reason why those MPs, no, and if you remember, resume parliament the first day, and make it always. It was because call on break, you know. A lot of them were struggling to go into their constituency because now members were angry. The constituents were angry. Say, Intinasa, unfortunate revolution that was taking place. Okay, majority leader Oko Swami that was what they were. Now MPs now they were scared. Said they was good. Into Amubai they came to pretend say okay we are with our people. Into Mr. President Sakino. Omukasa Nyamincha they within some few hours.
Common fund. No more release common fund.
Exactly. Release the common fund. But even when they called for the dismissal of the how do you call it? The finance minister. Within some few hours or a day after, minority came with a letter that they wanted to censor the
minister.
Quickly, withdraw. Say they will not be supporting minority in that. Into where lies that consistency?
Be also busy in
it. Say okay, mu ina mu be join any yinedi. I'm saying no because was the new secretary, general secretary. Kodia wrote a letter and say no, leave it to us. We are handling it. And when your party headquarters say they are handling it, we will not be part of it. Where lies that consistency? you get the partisanship of the whole thing. If we want to change our mindset, first off, NCC is failing big time. I think NCC should be the best avenue.
They should be the biggest player in the country.
The second one, religious organizations, the churches and the mosque. They're very sure that all these members of parliament, ministers, presidents, so why is it that Omudu Asori Sundays there they have religious principles? Omu pie dia is a different thing. Only pa call catch me say, oh Charlie, you didn't bra be PBD. Me sure say every Sunday or kwaso. It be krobe elder e wona so. Into yet then no onya position there. Niema SSN. I think the churches, the mosques should start an intensive mind orientation. The next one, educational system. Very terrible.
Very, very.
Our educational system, no, you develop educational system with Ghana in mind.
Oh, your life skills, no vocational skills. That in my time, I did the what is sewing machine? Draw a name part of sewing machine. Na nipe bre.
We develop curriculum. Ebe fete your focus as a nation. Baby, I the next 5-10 years. Where do we want to see ourselves as a nation? We don't even have a national development plan.
Yeah.
Because every political party be aba no assessor development plan. No actually no they need the aba manifesto aba. No actually no the way aba. We don't have a national plan.
So we keep
as a
wasting.
nation.
We keep wasting even the money that we borrow.
We waste it. We waste it.
You borrow no we have a
you do say, well, I'll show you some amount of money you wasting.
Yeah.
We buy no actually you Sagrome or whatever they call it.
Yes, Sagrome housing project.
Can you imagine the amount of money?
Yep.
And now Oko Accra so choked in Crawford enya baby enda entina graduates. Why can't we take graduates? OVA school now be our national service crampa. I didn't say national service amount you take it 10% or 20% out. Instead of say money isi one more say.
Yeah.
I went to South Africa some time ago. Housing project so perfect.
Fantastic, yeah.
So perfect. Why can't we do things like that?
But I even learned they are selling all the national houses. Yeah, so
yeah.
Because I have a brother who went to Ghana. He just came back last 2 weeks. Exactly. University.
The unfortunate thing is that what I'm hearing is a amount of money are almost they turn the crown.
Yeah. So
internet just said the initial amount you investing into it in the crown no. And yeah, they bit me a retrieve some money.
Because my brother told me, put him on the line. Or see your call, crowd, and they say. Castle motor and quick into the Oko share no must know your video brand into no could be some say it be a mere interest it's just 2-bedroom with compartment
into that is what is happening. So the systemic failure and we need an overhauling of it. It may not necessarily happen
overnight
your time, but they may believe in it say oh don't to my bomb me the media board diano Kalusha they need your boy diano
Liverpool jai 7-0 Nigeria
in kakra you be lay foundational say nye yen kra na ye be enjoy ya for the sake of yemba no. But the problem is that the current average Ghanaian on person be sacrifice
for the next
generation on baby say na yima ade a wuye o on ba it so show mu o maami it so show no o papa o de
o mabeka se wa mobra.
Look at Sir John's will.
Yeah, Sir John will. Yeah.
Shani will a better job.
Yeah.
Selling off state lands.
Yeah.
To himself and willing it. Just like that. In the next 2, 3, 4 generation. Sebi, Sir John the descendants. Enemy descendant is here. Sir John's descendant will have the audacity.
Say o papa mobra.
Say o papa o grandfather be am mobra.
Because ya jia sansi atono Achimota.
Oh, nimu say ne grandfather was just a thief.
Achimota forest. As I see we TD.
Exactly. Just a thief. Come to Accra. You are turning the whole of Accra into a concrete jungle.
Everywhere. Building.
Even the Achimota forest in the Krampo. Right inside Nakoshe. They've started developing almost more in the rest of Honomo.
Wow.
It is so sickening. And yet people knows this and said American people knows this. Ode Okasu take initiative bia. You have friends who say Charlie ya buy na waso okoya ebe say when so say ya buy na waso okay ebe ha jai. The first time obi ma me information about Achimota forest me I took some pictures on my laptop so
wow
I mean who say Charlie developments be taking place near there. The guy was fortunate or good enough on some documents, confidential documents be. And this is under this current government.
Yeah.
My colleagues be heard more MPs, NDC MPs.
Yeah.
About 2 different of them. Charlie, this is the information. I did with I think said to say Murezu or Parliament.
Charlie,
I did with the say kasi yeah. Ebe high because in Sassiton, Achimota and Sassiton, some of you opinion for ni be, and so it will be. Into say a case, ye baby raising issue are affected. I said, that is the kind of country we are. This is the kind of Ghana we are building. It's no more about the right thing. Race, our Medina Quine so. Aviation land in Krume's time ye jede to honum for expansion of aviation. Kona koshe. YCC estate lands, buildings also. Individuals, government are tontoma individuals. And they are building on it. Oko Kenya, they pride themselves with Kenya Airline, Ethiopia Airline, Ghana Airways, in Sasekra, in Krumes time, Omujede tour for aviation. Yatonton recently, ACC buildings also. Now Bisan says so individuals are leading. Do they have the future in mind? And now for them it is just and then support comfortable. Now Kalusha Kai. I have lived in Osu before. Those days Osu was a prime area, baby anamete. Yeah. Buildings near there ne wohon uka ufankro for buildings when is 4 buildings near. And now those buildings are very older. Almost children don't want to live in it.
Yeah.
Most of them are Chinese for our skyscrapers no musisi wo su hon. This kind of another place. When their fathers and grandfathers decided to kill the interests of Ghana just to amass wealth, the next 2-3 generations they say they are not interested in it. Into Koya now buy. Why can't we? Into the problem with KJT, coming back to KJT, it's just a systemic failure. I think what we should do is say, start and punish it
for
wrongdoing, for failure to implement or execute your mandate. And KMA boss should be the first to be held culpable. You're holding responsible. Now, embra down. Why not approve? Why not approve the whole plan? The next thing is that building, and I said that structure, market, has it been insured or not? If it hasn't been insured, and also it is more of causing financial loss because $298 million. And you see, yeah. So say you best start. I implemented these things now boldly. How these things will go on. Yeah. And I will not be surprised. And only KMA boss could come and also quietly or kind of frustration. And then can say. And so others from above frustrating means I couldn't do this. And I keep telling people like that, say, if you are really a man of your word and you have dignity, resign. And come out publicly and say, look, I wanted to do A, B, C, D. The system didn't allow me. It goes against my conscience. And not me resign. They won't. Because I resign. No, I may resign. Why never be share me ba? I should me bushing for. Until let me be there. Yen says system no. As long as I'll get the right thing. Call Accra. Right from Ejiri Blanson's time when he was EMA boss. He was doing fantastic work. Fantastic work. Edu baby, they had, and I remember very well because I had insiders who gave me information then. Kufuor then was the president.
Yeah.
Omo ye retreat. Omo party ni ye retreat. Omo koye wakosumbo. And I got audios of how Anna Ejiri Blanson. See the ne ye training. I was our meeting him. I didn't know try so best over pamo omo ton near my no. I didn't know person he don't you know it will affect our next election?
It's the same situation with Henry Kote.
Or can ya from that retreat omo ye Ejiri Blanson came and that oyedin to omufiso. Then we had under Tamils the we say owo enyimpi Vanderpoy.
Yeah.
He became
so
the Greater Accra Mayor.
Yeah.
Mekaipa was then the national organizer. This one was even on radio and the rest.
Yeah.
The then national organizer for the NDC. Miami Nyapeni Yabwati Jan was on radio. So angry. Yakoye campaign near Cousin Crawford to Obama ya. Or describing us was it no why you Naboji Kutu no the Aqua no election time do often Naboji Nkononko convince almost some Brambe to Obama and a good year. Recently, Henry Kote.
Yeah.
John
Boydu when he was general secretary.
When John Boydu was general secretary.
Exactly. Tena Peace FM. No, because the Oye but they affect your party.
Can you imagine? The Oye it will help Ghana. Baby affect your party.
Oh my goodness. We should try sell baby strike balance.
How balance you If it is wrong, it is wrong. If it is right, it is right. What balance? What balance? Senka omo ye juma workers and as a sellers a wo KJTR market. Omo ye enlightened, sebe, politically enlightened. Inka all of them could have said, say, the coming election, you better aba itia abayan waso on one ground, and that ground is the KMA boss ne omo nyina they failed to do their work, and because of that, affect your capital. This is a reason for someone to vote for or against a leader.
Yeah, of course.
But Ghana, it won't be so. My dear, in 2-3 days, the same people will still be hailing these same leaders and be following them.
Yeah, that's true.
They'll follow them.
We have short memory as
memory.
Former President Mahama
They'll
said.
follow them. Inti KJTR DNA Pamno Tramno. I think it is just systemic failure.
Okay.
It is just our inability to punish Omo to say a punish Omo. But for us in moving forward, what I'm proposing is immediately the KMA boss should be held responsible.
And trickle down.
Yeah. Who approved the plan? Who does the inspection, supervision,
and what happens
and all
to
that?
those who are resident, like those who live in the stores? You see, the gas,
Omo should be arrested. Omo should be arrested. Arrested.
Across
all this. Yes, you're closing it down.
Yeah, but I think it's back on. Omo got some closing for only some hours till 12 p.m. today.
Okay, until I just say by now.
8, no more be.
Even if it is for 1 hour, do you know the loss?
How much money people will lose? Yeah.
Kalu
mame ko Kalu sha. King Kalu kajetia. What dia grow ho? O twa tonso ago ketia. Now package tia bapa because now Taiba Star Boy homboa. Oh, hello everyone. Kalu. You share kajetia nkomo so far.
Ghana. Sa edomano ma yi esisi no. Yeah. Predominant. We say we see ubehwe na enche batimokola baby na eshi. Na every season by season.
Every season bia. Mekai say President Ben and I was so jasheshe ba Ghana Africa dom say omo be fa American experts say omo meboa na indi na Kufu anase na.
I think say be Kufu. Mekai we no.
Jasheshe be to asa eto market we ne etime say to asa after they were being linked politically political parties yes
and say omo na nkofo bi na aheda political expediency omo shida certain political party but then the actual you say we say Chrome has seen answer na be sit down no city of Worcester na nkasa no omo nkofo bi ho a omo yapa omo
city inspectors
they will go to the site and do a thorough investigation no mahwe bibia e kwai dan team kwai e to dey be ombaba na ombaba hwe how I dan city
sprinkler system so omo be pia obi afri dan for 2 weeks until enra chi Monday na snow to no and inspectors no be approve newly installed sprinkler system into omo ka so bi afri dan
e wo motumi de ayi bia be sha be say dan no kra no they almost see
structure
wise deformity be abom those kind of stuff put the right thing in perspective but obehwe Ghana yeah say national edifice no they akokoma a certain contractor ni akokofa consultant na sa consultant no kwa no mudi ewu no sika obeji sika na okọ supervise no kwa no otumi connive with the contractor or the said opo sambra the electricity
wiring
for him for the wiring Greco
certified no Greco well be for certified electrician but city be ba inspect it they'll come and check and make sure say a commercial building omo codes ne why say so issue say residential so or specific why say so issue but every stage be no or say city inspectors be approve unless you don't go for permit.
Privatization in Ghana no they will just give it to a private individual to go and install those kind of stuff but so and penifo na omo de adwuma no ma omo no sa consultants no are they doing the right job? No, they are not doing it. What's the market edifice like this one? We don't have an exit. Opo we don't have an exit and also more of so education omo de ye yin bombe pesca na no no omo de sa yiri su a na every time omo baba be teach enye came for omo show so because for the country no omo ye that every time omo baba teach sa omo to no e no mayi no e to no mayi
income tax
na that na hu yin omo but so ma hwe say ya ka chenkofo say surprisingly no nanka mo ho anu ma ba unannounced. What I say? No one will check. He say
amount for live according to almost signed agreement.
Agreement say more be
gas ma.
Yeah. Boko you know.
No then na yenso ya so adin ntimi njai because onim. Enra me tea say gas na nam say nyame ngwa because I went to Kumasi 2019 na me nam jumpa because ebi ho na onso okwaya na pese pam Africa we sometimes you person for jumna hu materials na openi bi ni ade nti ona mo amasa obi apatemo na wadwa ne board de na banchi ona mo ne ye wofufuo nyina ho
nkwan bi a etu fam ho ne board ya
akọ fam makoma do da
board ya pese bi a
mami pa bibi nka ho
akọ fam makoma do da ho
oh sai interchange o ma ye wo pokuasi ye bi
yeah
Obi,
yeah, we did that story here.
Wo fufu
choba. And yes, individual choba. Commercial choba.
Opo, see who say? So when yeah dinner, there be a quarter of maintenance class to sign poor.
Yeah.
You share dinner so koyi. Mamere dey mo man say. Say Kumasi a fence a KJT. But when say I could do Roman Hill. But in a komokola, but in a koi. Okashi obotina koko nti every time you dey see nti penifo mo no a you dey politician dey media mom so mo show man no o many pragmatic measures bia ebetumi ahot this kana fire ayi say nda ye tire ye na obi ahu na nka obi ko wu ya na so akokoya asefufo me yesem penifo omo de contract ma amafo say se kana ne be ya enyo bi na be free we bi amana Ghana na yiwo yenka mo the mindset no te bia na
dey need to abrochire for so
that's tell me so on say over dependence on the politician too much tell me politicians in here yes when you see a mindset say yes bright the corner where you are what am I saying but be as you want yes we anya bibi na nya yi nti so wo dwom na wo ton ade na yese manu aduane wo ho a e wona kwakọ to
ko Ghana for your passem strasem head the okay say Evan say Wilson your store 1 now your store 2 now your store 3 na say you who say Wilson ko no aduane yi so obeka cause em so be di atem because so ye na ye fine nti em pese be say ayonkofa no but e jane bae no forgetting say enche Wilson kwa store e be see nyina stores ye nka hwe
o ye bi kura me o sa ko mo mu bi
as
na je ko mani bi
o kwa ndi akwa na tedi o tedi
o bi ko bi ko ma no o beka o mo share among themselves they be on in nka de but among o mo stores no obi ye obi ko mani bi but ade a betwa protect mu no what I say buy store back no
the flames I saw yesterday, it was terrible. The way Janice Tiepano.
It was terrible. And now, Mr. I didn't be so many. And I used to marketing conference. No more Cocobusiana. And no man for 4 months. I'm trying to be
marketing go for me.
Dijan. Because
store for
I'm trying to be a devil's advocate.
And I'm sure
because
now other and she should be also Okotonio now Jabusiana or show store near the Acho.
Ebia kwan bi ho a ebia do me fast I don't know because I didn't too much too much every year bia o
enye krom ha no aka say
insurance
and I has to do to me file bankruptcy crania na Ghana dey ma sa wo di obi ka wo hwa kwaye so ha
we cry ye be dan obusi aboka
that's it kwa no kwa insurance kwa baby o kro mo dey camera e show ha the camera show was a police for so let's go and run the camera I want to be a camera do now to go along with it upon as my catch on say omani be ya sa no man kitikiti omo boa say omo de businesses ba
Master dance come there
no ma ba ye see what do I have to do they say
come there
put the measures they make can say
where there
empanifo no chicken nuggets what they have to do they say
kalusha ompo
modi na
no kasa
say came for modi say omo dey contract ma manfo a omo dey akire wona me kire no say omo say we store na oton no kakra o ma omo na ton different stuff anya mo empo nipa bako mia na mienu bi a omo boa and so sort of employment ade am Ghana obo yesu nyina ne say ye hia adwuma industrialization na ayi kan na what say kan about a developmental constitution. And the cabinet can industrialization constitution and then because right now the roads require now almost clear so much. Road normally 10% in a woman. And additionally was neighbor. Upon maybe a school no require a construction kakra. And Tibana man term I'm consultants for the unity. I know what I'm talking about. Scan be do who say a roadway the amobi say on meno. Opo men ka say ade bread man can national issues house eh opo kwana ban say enye kwana e bia say 25 million no e be do ase na askara ka be 5 million until the partner so onya kwan no e kwan fi say nka asphalted road no e be na be akwa feeder road what I say omo de sapiti and as asphalt ko me kwana a treatment am be treat soil in your kwana they won't even treat it well and you know me be it is quite almost fast wa omo di bo man no enye ye na individuals omo dwemo no so ese omo di measures bi call first na if be tankers remember tank council for no me say tankers what they would do say omo ba ofie na say no ma boni bi oni mu a omo ma scabi ticket bi so what I say na watua uwi a omo san apani show say but the crown one no be ya every time you must supervise so be treska no
okay
tell me no nipa bi edu bi na nipa
ya supervision ya
nipa dey dwane take us for about
you see Wilson said something say the first point of solving a problem is admission. We know ye dey na yare na serious so you nim say problem nini but say the willpower to act and only kalu ye how nti e be den the willpower because the kan yin anymore the old store nim say ni so the gas base store nim no aduane so de beba because yenye den yenye hwe obi hu kura km na wo kasa omra ma inspect no kura ba na fufuo no ye ready a obedi kakra kra sa agibi ahye no no okọ
bo tema oka a partisans no na me ye party na me sheda ye say party na me sheda say san o say horrific be for politeness, something horrific way to put something in politeness.
Political correctness, man.
In a way, no, it is showing say political correctness.
Yeah,
it is a partisan. Yeah, I did not only say no, and you, but the trumpet say yeah, and they are putting their when somebody wanted to be partisan, then the interest of that individual is paramount.
Yeah,
to know. More than the society.
Yep.
But the society also give you the mandate to go and serve us. And now when you go there, you're no more a partisan person. So as a partisan, you know, Okano, and then Emma Ghana, say no, say MP before Naya, Omba trumpet say, yo, I call the same thing. This one, but that made that hope was say that social media, you share them, and no, and I say, correct politicians, and say. That dynamics in the first now, Makofa first saying papers baby the member of the economy.
I don't know
the economy is we are doing well. The micro accounts has been going up but right now I'm not for go to the
technical jargons, the GDP.
I don't know and fair the animal good and the animal good okay. Right now, people are trying to check them, and they also have to change their style. When I'm saying, Pep Guardiola, I'm saying, Jose Mourinho, or buy a special one. They say I'm out for a tatis into a call Roma or San home. Pep Guardiola, no what Barcelona, no or Boge or call Bayern Munich or buy a what's that? And see, the politicians need to also change because right now, no, the mindset of Ghanaian
citizens. The Georgian club 7 year syndrome to no ha. No samba ha no answer.
I said, yeah, your man acquainted so fair congregation. On 8 years,
there will be about wasesa. Now, not 7 year not to ha. What's about my son?
How do you buy what boy? At least what Champions League Babako.
Major League Bako.
Major League Bako.
Yeah, men from sports. Okay, Unity Radio 103.9 of Amoziosini. Yeah. Why sports?
I say,
oh yeah, sports scenarios in your analysis. Yeah.
And what I'm saying is, politicians need to change, and then for the country now, person government. So man, in Ghana, go into turmoil to say. The take here a certain partner a year. Okay. Who are they going to govern?
Yeah, but also all the conversations we are having today is more or less nationally based. Okay, 3 or 4 messages per na yen sign to us. Mami Aba EDB by or say I'm really enjoying your guest's submission. We the citizens are allowing politicians the power to continue to take us for granted. Sometimes we are the architect of our own problems. Odifin crime, government hospital Pantine, Ena Ebaye. Louis Amwako Mensa, NPP chairman, award ye state Massachusetts. Or say good submissions from your guest. What a wonderful show you always do, keeping us informed. Well done, Opo National chairman. May I say, Isaac Mensa say, Opo, please, if you could remember this. Almost all the houses built in Kumasi in 1990 have no toilet in them. What about that? Because the contractors couldn't reason the benefit of it. What about the safety precautions involved? Yeah, until now you can anticipation, forecasting into the future. You see that and yeah, Kumasi buildings and it was nationwide.
Yeah.
Make I say a story be okay. Cape Coast ho baby. I'm saying Manuchu and a Becca. Now, I almost say Obawaria. I just say who say if you're not doing the toilet room and almost I share will be on your toilet. No, I am say why I bet you say Uko Uja online. I will see you one answer about thing. The next, the next week near Quacha Assemblyman now, not Assemblyman now. Oh goodness, yeah. It is as a good day. I will kind there. And yeah, Kumasi. It was a national problem. Once you sit down first, no, you sit down kakraka. A giant no mind about
Abaki. That's right.
I don't know. A dry kakrebi. Nti mutimi unim what na. If you trust him with the bush, it means you only lie. What has ensued? You did dry because sometimes crowd pipe will be our dry hole. It's bucket near the sunlight. Now we did this way we are now we call toilet to cry the beneficio. Into you bones as a mura cacra, no be for a chiro now or yo. Into lack of anticipation and forecasting. So, into I think that.
Between to take every crowd if you are. Professor, then the call lie. Show I don't sorry.
Sorry, I don't quite about you.
Experience game on no
Kalusa.
Experience in Guano.
I think men as well who nipa do ye. There's an out to take you announce okay. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Man timpo so be our house. Sorry. Me who say Kofi wi na nim so be anya me show. Ken Kalusa. Okay, mama but stores don't have fire extinguishers within.
Good.
Wow, that's a very brilliant point.
Good.
Most people don't even know how to use them, but fire service personnel are at their stations playing dummy and cooking, playing drafts and cooking. Yeah, that's very important. I say, maybe boha.
Exactly.
Yeah, and with time to time they come normal besano, normal throw, you know, but
use it.
When you know basic things are and yet beyond us to do as a nation, but we don't. Why? Anyway. Oh yeah, the munyina mo the messages na banasi keep them coming. We will be reading them. Yen pick it from KJTR. Yen share. Yen can national issues no there. Yen share Charles Bisu. Any Professor Frimpong over the missing 500 excavators. Asem we are so em say audio bab on nyina ye TB ebo bi TB party here scan ade and it got to a point Canada Japan crab car say who receipt excavators near Coton bi ewo Cote d'Ivoire. Na anano ena opening ana order the interministerial committee ano ana omoko galamsey professor from Pobotenya Kwenya na on kasai ena okasai oye interview na interview ni mu no ena ode nsem bi tu dwa se ono no ye twato no so almost setting up na there is no excavators bi ni bebia na sesia okasai no. Let me quote him so I don't make mistake. Or describe the news as false and empty by some persons in government to sack him as the environment minister at the time. Let me tell you that I did not take one excavator for anything. They know the truth. Now things are coming up. We know those who are behind it and the party people who are there. People in government, including Jubilee House, who are doing galamsey and so on, even now. Until Professor from Pomboatia, was CC Akrano, Nanado Dan Kwaku Ado Abino, Omoda Suya galamsey, Omo Jubilee House or Nana, almost setting up, say Omo Ebe Yino, Edinefrio, because Uti me mate interview na, Ute interview now say, time I no, galamsey no stop a CZ, no moon to me, how you can't, but they wanted a way to kick him out. So they can continue with their galamsey. And until nasa excavators and some no ebae. Now can't ask me up and a nipa bakwa now and also a was answer and semi mu a reference Charles Bisu. And also ebae abonting and also be can be tre a year papano. Na Charles Bisu also there are the two ja and it's according to Charles Bisu no or say Professor from Pomboatin Kasa or your trophy because no time up Professor from Pomboatin cra audio no asambae no Charles Bisu no niha na Professor Bisu in some Professor Boatin some no in some kind bi ni say me kotunu bio no your time ni na me person me bo audios ni na no no 500 excavators went missing. It was somebody who threw that into the media space to tag something of from Pomboatin. What am I doing with 500 excavators? Now, Charles Bisu, however, took issue with Professor Frimpong Boateng, claiming, calling him a liar and asserting that while working for the government, he engaged in illegal mining activities. Inti we say Abaimun Crawford neye omo Jubilee House see yebi inti when him say ban ho ono so respond to say Professor Frimpong Boateng so wa Abaimun no ono so yebi oni OKFM4 na kasa March 13th. Just 3 days ago. When the issue of galamsey came up, I stepped aside to allow for investigations because I didn't want to interfere in the affairs of the said investigations. But for the excavators, the day that Professor Frimpong Boateng went to do that interview claiming that 500 excavators has gone missing, I wasn't in the country. So I called him and told him that the National Security Council, Hajja Alima Mahama and Honorable Dapa inspected the excavators before they brought them to Accra. So the numbers were recorded. So, Professor, the 500 that you are talking about, how? And he replied that he knows what he was doing. So, for him to make such a statement 4 years ago and now saying this, which is which? I wrote a letter and copied the president and all the ministers who were involved, telling them that I have stepped aside for investigations into the matter. But these are the facts. I even had a threat for writing the said letter because Professor claimed that I have disgraced him. Meanwhile, he had given the excavators to people to work with them. I wouldn't have spoken about this, but I want them to investigate and get the actual facts. Then later on, you come and claim that the people of Jubilee House are those ones doing galamsey. He was also doing galamsey. Professor Frimpong Boateng, I am saying he was doing galamsey. I can prove it because I worked with him. So everything I am saying, I can defend it. We any and someone krachano edi etudwa. Eti Kalu any Wilson. We see we na ye. I feel I buy more for initial almost will be anye. I feel the professor from Paul Boatin say Jubilee House for CCA omo ye. Charles Bisi used to say excavators 500 na papa na press conference a Irani aden. Ono so jid man crofo no mo de galam say e man. Ti we say enko say. Kalu e funny. Let me start with you Kalusha.
Politicians at times are funny.
Very funny.
Very funny. Me share this one on. Me share Charles Bisi. Now me share Dr. Frimpong Boati. And this particular case, you know, obia person share no, obia interest it has stake. Now me feel say so my
yente interview ka krabi.
Say ya wotie tape mu a or say there weren't 500 excavators bia na nkrofo ne kwa wa mo kwa no makotu o mo control board no wo mo to control board no a so it means say you to control board na it means say I capture an excavator ema me kai say sabre no wo wura ko ewuzi wono so tape bia ba ya na wo chirechire mu sese ni ene ade sasemi any revelation of Professor Paul Boatin dia baba to said there wasn't 500 excavators bia ayira no woji asemi sen
okay come me that say na michia ekefu nyina I want kasa no introduction no yesterday Professor Paul Boatin and papa yeah
sure
papa no pull that room.
Oh, but
what I'm saying, I'm there. I will tell you one for sitting. Let's see. Undeserved of them, papa. You know why? The last thing you work could work on I sometimes, you know, when painful, you know, give you a friend credibility capital. We build the real. We are there, but the more farmer, a quick thing. What destroy for a beautiful future. No opinions, not today. And the macasm, maybe one, and some more. But I have patience. It's a bone there. As some Gamgalam say, some Siciana, Mr. Passite.
Okay,
the reason why I'm here the mountain is, when Pedam interfere, in being there, if you're people and Pedam to be seen near the matter. Now, them excavators, for books of my consistent, we didn't have that number of excavators. At that Professor from Bombarding, okay, let me tell you, not the 500 excavators. Let me know. My friends, I'm prof. Now, report there why. Now, excavator here one. Yeah, report a Special Security Council. Haja Ali Mama. I think Honorable Dapa, Cecilia Dapa, you don't pay for Kakre. What can you saw excavators in the bar account? They went and inspected it. And it was recorded. 500 can be also meaning their may. But that's us. Into them statements not yet 4 years ago, and the market. Mine a gun of Fumfa. Mine a gun of Fumfa for the gun of Fumfa. It opened them no one. I think it was in the month of February, no more Bristol. I wrote a letter stating all the facts. Bukope, Chief of Staff, all the ministers were called there. Asuma 500 excavators and a master per site. But facts on coming. In that the train, there was even an assassination plot on my life. The monk of more Ghana was here. Because property may go in mass. Meanwhile, our opinion, let excavators come and confront from Yejuma. But and the man so the better was the investigation I know than calling on next to the facts and answer. But open down or cut the and can look at the 500 go. My Iraqi first, but I say also excavators for being up Ivory Coast. Now, Ghana had no your boundaries.
Okay.
So, Bruce has this, they are so, yes, but Ubum Anamawa. It's first of all, I didn't share there. I ain't a chief. And I've been consistent in saying that. Oh yeah, Operation Vanguard for. I think what transfer maybe it was around 700.
Okay. Young fancy Yetie Kakra, Charles Bisu, he was talking to in your Bema Kwame Chromatic here on Adia Bia okay. And your ball audio no 101.7. Kalu, Opesaminko Wilson Hona okay.
Even President Akufo-Addo, he made a mistake of appointing Charles Bisu to be a secretary of the Development Coalition.
Interministerial
Coalition. It was a mistake because also the substantive minister was there. No, no, so beba. And to be a conflict of interest, I say Charles Bisu and share a yasi
from Bombay.
From Bombay, until 7 Bombay will be not supposed to catch now. Like I said, on our position. There's kind of respect in anyway. Also, that would say Dr. Fimpo Watino. As much as I say, I'm saying excavator more retrieve 152, but it was 500.
But I saw no answer in the press conference.
No, the bottom line is say either if it is 500 excavators, 152 excavators.
Yeah,
excavators.
Away.
What?
Nana do design.
Scan away. The bottom line say well, excavators now. You know, say any 500 no 152. Nina ebium away fa. When I'm a come to think of it. Until Dr. Fripo about it, no, not 20 now. No, him say, a Jubilee House, no, and some who be called on one to because your man position, Ninti, and Omiano.
That was exactly what Wilson was saying. Yeah,
and before the banana, let's say you sure for the week. When I'm at a partisanship, I know not a because what the follow
is the Uber King. Why now? Jakun the same. When Bache Jakun was kicked out of office, Ghanaians were pressing on him to speak. Now he's also the president. And some we see here, Okana Sata, maybe I can bet to me a Geo minor. I say, what mine is car.
I dare you say, movie say a good political party in Massimo.
But now they are saying it.
So we they don't think we young come say oh mamba papa. But so when me no am phone say mu nyina no mo personal interest am
because from Boating say now protective party as is a party Korea now you are party now you are number 1 party Korea now say gu nanim ase because they say Jubilee House Korea insinuating say Nanado go Jubilee House and Nanado is the head of the Jubilee House.
Yeah it is in there. It is a move for a politician now say a political party papa. What do you have to do is say Ghana first, but Oma Mati say it's MPP first or NDC first and Ghana second.
That's right.
Now the big fat cow now, mother Ghana now, as a bit protected no. So Texas say no more, omunetri no more, ponko. Now ko permanent so no could do omunetri wagra na a ponko wagra. I do because and then they do source of income. When I'm a chairman, but right now no Ghana for no the politicians you know. Instead of protecting the cow, no, they are protecting themselves because they're the power now, mom. But when you do that one now, a time will come, you collapse the economy.
Do they think about that?
Then they say trumpet to them.
Because when the economy is getting collapsed, does it affect them? Just like they told Wilson, Maza, Kawanu tum never PBD.
No, I didn't start to say, Mr. Catcher say, I so peace, got their more fool. But mismanagement, between their mobano or banana members here and generational officer and can no bet my
generational
wealth no a bit collapse it. You Kumasi a scaffold bria no more or me Japadom the moment.
The Bia used to mean Kwame Regin Kumasi.
I'm trying.
Now Takra did I can't be
I want to try.
Some crime you so a crap.
Yeah. Minimum for scaffold. Omuja Japadia be Momma.
Is a secondary citizen.
Yeah, Omontu so. I say, and two best for your politicians now. I'm still the worth for your Quarana.
So what do we make out of this now?
When you protect the country, then on Quarano, good citizen Quana, also I bet you about the OE and Ebisu. Typical example, George Bush and then the Babush. So America or Bakuba of a Sena, Kabaku between Bedibi. That's the mindset you have to put in our mind.
Eze the Dr. Frempong Watin and inti Ghana your mayam raya juma. Inti allegations ni counter allegations we Ghana e front on illegal mining. Intika we mo excavators amoka say we have say we galamse can't mean ko chibikwa interrogate.
Ade say sa omo political you know if it is going one way na say omo ina na omo kwa they will follow suit. But we say the integrity. What man the Chazbisuka, the man want to destroy a small boy or talent in the future.
Yeah, also per se or say dumb papa no. Now Papa Bamapono da. And I started by saying he doesn't deserve to be my dad. And I say Papa no crano. He got up or say Papa no he got assassination plot. From him.
I mean, these are some of the dangerous allegations, those kind of stuff. But then, no maybe see, no way minister, and no way, I say, interministerial secretary, those kind of stuff. And no maybe see
committee, committees.
And the best thing I say, come up by no, and come munya akwenda say, no chance be you no, the fan is okokoye no. Implicating.
No, but let me miss out this question before I go to work. Isn't it so dangerous that the people we have entrusted so much power to curb a menace for the country are the perpetrators, are the people telling us, fighting one another, say now we I have proof. Now Charles BC is saying, say, Professor Frempong Boateng excavators not GGN or the mama for no musudi Galamsey Manua or a dance into Okasa. So here about 32-48 seconds interview on Kwame Nkrumah and Odonya Dajetinia. He gives revelation. You ask yourself, the people who have entrusted power into their hands. Say Monye say Mayen na Galamsey say yensio enipe wu yare amanfonum so nya yare. These same people now monko kumaye no. The same people are doing it.
What's the time we started say on no, make some fantastic submission. Say, the politicians use some words to coerce us to vote for them. But after voting for them, no, the thing say we are secondary
citizens.
They don't care about our well-being. Again, that's the bottom line. But sana.
Na we dey sanka yenya manfo na omo Galamsey na nko muso nya omade na mo no nko fight ma mo so ko gege excavators no na mo so mo dey here.
Now I want Elembele issue here by want it.
Yeah.
Elembele afi
Papa no ka sem aka 2 years na
maybe Elembele no this year no ono please for akokoje
excavator omo ekochi DC too
ono buy
ade chi na excavator si DC area no na excavator na kwan so ba na police for meanwhile police for na akwachi DC no this second there's a dissect
the boss. Even the police over there even don't respect the DC because there's some
powers from above.
Sure. And the Ketika say this and that, and he say just a partisanship a way of doing our politics. Now say assemble enough in obi abe yi union kutu. Na over here cry no aside from our catch say mutumba say you be call elections
now you say the damage is already out there
and
omo nyina dia no audios exclusive interviews
the bottom line say they should have I say come back enim 10 cry but then after damage control omo be those kind of stuff no enko kusiaga
okay Ima Mr. Wilson Emmanuel. The issue between Galamsey menace, fighting Galamsey, any what Charles Onua won't talk Bisu, any Papa Frempong Boateng, a medical doctor from Germany, very renounced, difficult but little did we know that giving him the environmental minister will land us into this.
My main only 1-2 premises because may use this premise for topics 2 now can.
Yeah.
How do we call it? Galamsey and near do road so
road tone, yeah.
Today as we speak from Ministry of Education, almost say we have 5,406 schools under trees.
5,406. That's a very good number I need.
Under trees. Now in Echumampunua district, Ethel Tigo, a private
5,406
schools under trees. Oba Ghana.
Wow.
Nkola almost near dear.
The number can even be more.
Yes, it can be more.
Yeah.
Which I doubt that it is 5,000.
Yeah.
But let's go with
the official number.
5,406. Airtel Tigo, a privately owned telecom. I built this 6-unit classroom block, furnished with a headmaster's office for an amount of 300,000 Ghana cedis.
300,000 Ghana cedis. Block near saying
6
units. From class P1 to P6.
With how do you call it? A headmaster's office. Furnished, and yet just the skeleton, not just a tables, no whatever.
Yes, see. Head teacher office table to say your studio table is your all the classrooms and so the school
good 300,000 Ghana cedis. Me per se it's here for be into honmo. We'll get back to it. Now let's talk about this Galamsey issue. Galamsey idea kosi two issues. One is governmental failure and the other one is the economic disaster that it brings. Meka governmental failure. First off, I have said, Senka, His Excellency Akufo-Addo, or a man of integrity, he should have resigned by now. Indeed, he shouldn't have even contested the 2020 elections. Because on one kasa
presidency on
so the presidency is Toso.
Yep.
Unfortunately, me assure say getting to the 2020 elections now. Typical politician, Ghanaians, some refi. Until let me go again. If indeed the electorate vote on issues, this single issue should have been an issue for which His Excellency Akufo-Addo shouldn't have been elected. Yeah. Think a serious jurisdiction, America, wherever, just this single thing should have been it. Look at this guy, my former presidency, Trump.
Yeah.
He lost based on issues.
Yeah.
COVID.
Yeah.
Just
Boom.
that.
Yep. Boom.
Singular thing.
Boom. Yep.
Just singular thing.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, the average Ghanaian politician takes Ghanaians for granted. Into Obano Bedada or Kra, unim say Adiebechi, obey the same.
Short memory.
Short memory.
Into
as I keep saying, Senka President Akufo-Addo, or a man of integrity, or just a little integrity, a little form of say our self-image be kakra, he shouldn't have been president just on this one because he failed totally. Now, having said that, Oshe Nyema a course so any revolutions taking place in a clear indication say the presidency Nankasa is part of this whole thing.
Of the Galamsey.
And I'll give examples.
Yeah. And now Frimpong Boateng is saying it.
Frimpong Boateng has said it. But even before Frimpong Boateng could say that, the first person who said it, Kennedy Japan.
Kennedy Japan, yeah.
Investigation came out. Some people were implicated, indicted in it. First person, the then General Secretary,
John
Boydu.
Yep.
Second person, the then and now current National Women Organizer, Kids Jemfu or whatever they call it.
Her excavators
were banned. If these individuals and the convention in Ghana suggested, say, government in power, the party, general secretary, and chairman are part of cabinet. Enti say NDC na waswa the any the general secretary
part of cabinet. Yep.
And now me know kasi when John Boydu was a general secretary, he was part of
the cabinet. Yeah.
The then national chairman, what's the name? Freddie Blay. He was part of the cabinet. Mokotina cabinet as na president kasi yep. Me pese me kutia Galamsey. Now you have your own executives.
The people you are having the meeting with
being part of it. You can't come and convince me, say, your commitment to it. No? I should believe it. Secondly, when Aisha One, you arrested recently, one of the most disappointing comments I have ever heard from the current president.
Say Okoyo so Wanko.
He doesn't even know.
So free your mind.
Are you serious?
So free your mind.
Are you serious?
So free your mind.
President every morning at say a mass security briefing.
Yep.
Say Papa say Galamsey fight dear to your heart. Na yache Aisha Wana. But you should have been the first person.
Her second arrest. What has come
out of it?
Yeah. Nothing.
Now President Bekasi on shade in him.
So Uncle.
Now Ade Beda Ebe Sama Adiachi. Near Besoria Yedi Aisha Wana court. The first appearance in court. The lawyer. Freddie Blee. Oh, come on. National chairman are not take our meeting cabinet meeting mu ono no ye ono na all protect and all defend Aisha one court. The worst one which talks about governmental failure and obi bio Ghana or wojidie pa no expect to say Galamsey yebeko Galamsey under this government. That person will live in a world of onwanimu. The other one is so worse. When investigation ebetoja sisi ameno okase, it is on the tables of the special prosecutor's office. Omuye investigation. Wun to me.
Yeah.
Na adie bechena president Ekufuado kwa kuhu asantifom ahimfo. Okoye ni main message of the call said nana no mesra mo mboame na yenkuntia Galamsey. The one who was leading him to ahimfo no ho won to me. Who has been indicted and implicated in Galamsey. Ono no so president and sir regional chairman
Okoye.
What kind of country is this? So from all indication, the presidency in Ankasa, the president in Ankasa.
And then the next time he went, was it Pentecostal Council?
Yes.
Yes. Wound to me is not. Let me
yes.
Wound to me is not
fantastic.
Doing any legal.
The president himself, defending wound to me. Not just say before special prosecutor's office will finish their investigation. Me Kensu, who appointed the special prosecutor?
The president.
Samina me appointed. Na asema beto wenim. Na before we asem no maba atabeka say asem no kra onipa ko ne innocent. Do you have the courage to come out and give me an otherwise report? You can't.
It'll be hard.
You can't.
Let me respond briefly to the chairperson on the issue of illegal mining. I want to assure him and all of you that Akonta mining is not engaged in any illegal mining anywhere in Ghana as we speak.
Okay.
I mean, on what ground do you say this? Are you investigative body? President, is he an investigative body? On what ground did he say that? And on one accord down investigation. What kind of country is this? Look, when the president Eka say or you're committed to the fight against Galamsey or the presidency at two line, I don't know. It was just a hypocritical talk. You know why? Because around that time, now the fight against Galamsey, the media
took it up.
Yeah. What do you say? A media agenda.
The heat was on them.
It was just a media agenda. Media no take it up. It wasn't the president. It wasn't part of the president's policy. He wanted to go by the flow or with the flow. A typical example. Namoka, His Excellency, what's the name? Mahama. Eka Constitutional Review.
Yeah.
Do you know why? Because that's the flow now.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
That is the flow now. Until he want to jump into it or onto it. That is exactly what Ekufuado did. He didn't have any policy or any plan B when it comes to fighting Galamsey. Because why? It is true Galamsey. Anna, the party, making money. It is true Galamsey. If for nothing at all, at least Kennedy Japora or member of parliament has come to say it. It is true Galamsey and the party makes money to support themselves. I had to say football club. Omo excavators in look. Unfortunately, sad to say, but they were being used as scapegoats. The real excavators, no say Yakwachi excavators 20 omo beshe da shebako in the public domain. No be unso omo she 19 akan omo chishema omo ho. That is what they do. And I have said this consistently. Go Ghana web, go to my Joy Online. You will see my report, you can say over there. I have said this consistently. And then I'm not surprised. BCU and then what's the name? Other person from Bombati, they have indicated me. The president doesn't have any commitment when it comes to Galamsey. No. And truly, the president, only a president or anyone to take his words seriously, because Onuemu, he doesn't believe in his words. That is the governmental failure on that. And see, when the president, if the head is rotten, say Galamsey take place, our presidency, it means that there's no way you can fight it. And so that one is a no-no. The other thing, which has to do with the economic effects of Galamsey. Say Oshe Bank of Ghana summary of economic and financial data 2017 January to 2018.
Yeah.
Omo report, and it is online. Later I can send it if it is no more there. I'll send it. Bank of Ghana economic report essay in the year 2014 to 2016. January 2014 to January 2016. Ghana shipped illegally. They shipped gold from Ghana.
7 billion.
The value of it, 101,179 kg of gold was shipped to one country called India. Just one country called India. The value of that, just India, per one country called India, the value of it, $3.6 million. $3.6 million. The same report between 2017 to 2018, January 2017 to 2018, 1 year. The report says that Ghana shipped illegal gold to 3 different countries: Switzerland, India, UAE. They don't mine gold. And so gold shops are saying Ghana doesn't even have 1% of it. We shipped an amount of $20.1 billion, the value of it, of gold, illegal, to these 3 countries. $20.1 billion. Me pachoma me bisa question. Yes, you call IMF. You pay IMF. Sika in here.
3 billion.
3 billion.
Yeah.
From IMF. Look at the conditionalities. Cry. They kika ama nipa cry.
We pensioners are dying and crying like
1 year, January 2017 to January 2018. Illegal mining. Your friend Galamsey. You shape an amount of $20.1 billion US to 3 countries: Switzerland, India, UAE. Now, I want us to go back and including here your studio hand. Let's take our calculator and do just a little calculation here. Yes, say we have how many schools under trees?
5,406. Yeah.
Airtel Tigo, a building 6-unit classroom block, finished for an amount of 300,000
Ghana cedis.
Can we divide 20.1 billion by 300,000?
It will give us saying.
I wanted us all to do it.
Yeah.
20.5. 20.1, sorry.
Unity Radio, the voice of the people.
2.1 billion.
See, the language you use here, it's not technical.
Divided by
you learn it from a book. So the English you speak, when you go to America,
67,000.
Say
67,000.
Wow.
It is a Ghana, your leadership, you really serious. Say you best solve problems in Ghana. You best solve Ghana's problem. And Papa said people are committed to it. You best solve Ghana's problem. Just 1 year of truly stopping Galamsey and illegal mining. Amount you bet me the 67,000 6-unit classroom.
More than the deficit we have.
Ghana's problem Ghana, we don't have a problem. Problem I war in Ghana, leadership.
Yeah.
We have leadership crisis. And that's why I've said over and over and over and over, say, Ghana, the basic problem is that we vote politicians into leadership positions instead of voting leaders into political positions. Are two different things?
Yep.
Enti say me no war party any or a particular constituency or whatever. Eba say ye MCE, DCE, obi obe standing as MP. We are looking for the one who makes the loudest of noise. Hey, wait there. On your party ni mapa. Your call rally near the that is we vote. We look for individuals, and we vote them to leadership position. Forgetting say leadership is a whole thing on its own, and you'll be a leader. And they are affecting you. And say the very moment I will be voting politicians into leadership position. What you have done is that politicians, they only have one thing in mind, the next election. Leaders, they have one thing in mind, the next generation. Into any politician, Nibia Ekasa or how to win the next election. And that is why Ghana, it has become a cycle. And then my year 2024, year 2 year January, year swear you will in year actually so February, March, April. Ubenya constituent honorable say started planning for the next election.
Next one.
And every day is about election, and it is simply because we have politicians in leadership positions. Instead of us voting for leaders into political positions, because leaders they always think about the next generation. Leaders are looking at the next generation. Policy Amidibe, how will it affect the next generation? Adi how will it affect the next? Look at all countries that have developed.
Yeah.
Leaders at that time, they didn't even live to enjoy the development today, but they were planning for the future. That is what is called leaders. Politicians, no development, but could be not their tomb. 90% of the time, no, or they planning how to win the next election. Kwanza na election nibedu. Kwanza na 4 years nibedu. And that is why one thing Kufuor did, which I really loved, was Obaye, first time Obaye Samobe Kaya, he brought in something called 2 years of no party activities. And in the first way in Obaye, 2000 Obaye, yes, when in 2001. 2002 into 2003, or making sure say there won't be any party activities, and it was a national thing. In the NDC, PNC, we were not engaging until the latter part of 2003 into 2004. I started a primaries near there. Or doing the second term, we couldn't sustain it because on any party crack on the president had to say a year and call for one term. Now you 2 year
time campaigning
and you collapse here. But that is what we need in the country. We need a no partisan or political party season so that we know that the next 2-3 years I just focus on development and not about party. Ghana's problem is very simple. If we want to solve it, it's not solving overnight. The only problem we have are political leaders' challenges.
Let me ask you this quick question: what goes into a leader's thinking? For instance, if you've been put in charge to stop Galamsey and you are doing it yourself, what goes into their mind?
So it depends. First of
yes, who
it depends. First of who appointed who to go there.
Who appoint? So the
appointee influences. So the appointee influences, because first and foremost you are there to protect the interest of the appointee.
Number one
is to protect the interest of the appointee.
Kalusha okay say Mincho and Wilson okay say Ufia na Eastern region South Forest no kwede amu interministerial for Komua soldier for Ekwaji Niama another soldier batch eba clumsy omo okay I will be here call or put you through a call I'm set Takrade yeah Western region
I'm very feed that area
yeah
the current one and very forest
Namiri won't to media yeah,
it is largely the appointee. Whoever goes there will be influenced by the interest of the one who appointed me. Now, the young fan say, "Who appointed me?" Say, "Me I'm here Charles Bissell, and I'm here from Pom Boating. Go and stop Galamsey." Now me do when I'm a kosha, my general secretary is part of Galamsey.
What do I do?
Are you getting it?
Because stop How
can you even stop it? Because on the normal circumstance, the convention in partisan politics were Ghana and they say an appointment is taking place. The president normally runs it by the party structure.
Yeah, general secretary,
the chairman.
Yeah,
and no one will tell you say during what's the name? John Boydu's time, he was so powerful.
Yeah, very powerful.
Nobody will tell you that. He was so powerful. The president was, engaging him in almost every decision and the rest. Inti se meba. Na se mene say mena membe stopo Galamsey. Na mabana me de niema to two place you say. It's just like Henry Cote asemani eke. And
it was the same John Boydu who heckled him on
exactly.
PCFM.
So that is the issue, and that's why I keep saying that our appointment agencies and authorities, and it all comes back to constitutional review. Oko India, not just India, there are other jurisdictions. IGP, independent,
yeah.
And the IGP's tenure of office is such that it goes beyond the president of the day. Yes, are you getting it?
Very well.
But in you can't say Ghana, as say, what do we see? Whoever becomes IGP is a person who is seen to be associated with the president of the day.
Yeah.
And nunti an individual said some yomejuma direct very well. No? They are scared to do it because actually me yena se me offend you bia. And I give a typical example. And it was on radio. When Ansana His Excellency Akufo-Addo ebe wini presidency, that was 2016. I think around 2015 during the heat of the elections. No? Kennedy Japan was on radio. What was the issue? I think he had an issue with the station master, police regional commander, Adenta. And the guy was on radio. Honorable member was on radio saying, whatever born a title, born say you will see what we will do to you. Look, MPP came into office. I did my independence check. The man, MPP bar office, and check and he transferred out of Accra.
Wow.
These are practical things happening. Such a person, you think says any subordinate and as any junior be a politician, will he be confident to say, may hear the right thing as a policeman?
Never. Okay.
So that is where the issue is. Now me we say to send to you for you to read.
Yeah.
A petition that was sent some time ago to the Special Prosecutor's Office. And it had to do with Kennedy Japan, Crusaders Against Corruption. Yeah, petition Special Prosecutor to investigate Kennedy Japan when he made that allegation. Say Fremont Parry, who is the Chief of Staff, MRC KB, someone found Ajwa Safo and charter flight. We says, look, if it's a taxpayer's money, let's investigate to find out whether the Chief of Staff has that audacity to use the taxpayer's money to charter a flight for someone. Obi aye vote to man some be MP aye tuanika. Why do we use our taxpayers' money to? When we wrote a letter petition to Special Prosecutor's Office, and this was I think 2 years ago or so. And Sana Mifi Special Prosecutor's Office, we gave copies to the media. Now my Enjoy Online has published it. In fact, and Sana me do me office from the Special Prosecutor's Office to my office. I got a call from one elderly person, me friend like my dad. He works at the presidency. I say, Meba, me say yes, da. I want to start sorcery. I didn't understand. Then I say, see, I me ready. Mo petition be amodiako Special Prosecutor. Me say, see, I make me I'm quite so no, I'll sign 3 bill, I say, so why did you submit this petition? Are you submitting it so that it will just be on file and our expecting a Special Prosecutor will do something about it? And I'm saying, oh, Crusaders, the idea we expect that something will be done about it. No, so I say, look, go and do an investigation and find out how the Special Prosecutor was appointed.
In this case, now which one?
The current one, yeah. Go and find out how he was appointed. Oh, they mean catch you corner find there now. How he was appointed, yeah.
Come back
and tell me some petition, no. And so I did a check. And if you remember, You know Kennedy Japan. Only Anas.
Or did the lawyer we are temper?
It was this lawyer who was defending Anas.
Yep.
So they had their rift. And Sana, this guy
granting interview airport to Disney
good. And Sana, this man, when he was spent, and Sana ye omobeye approval no. He was told to go and make peace with Kennedy Japan. In other words, go and seek approval from Kennedy Japan.
And Sana
Yafao. And that is what happened. Then I linked it to what the man said. And I'm saying, I understand. 2 years ni. Just a copy that we have, no, you can see the stamp of special prosecutor on it. Said we have received it. I'm gonna take you a copy. We also had a copy for them to stamp for posterity.
That's it.
We have it. 2 years ni. Even a letter acknowledging receipt, official receipt said, petition yashim. Inti ebi ayebe fremo. Now Mababe with investigation. 2 years ni. The petition is dead. So appointment authorities. If the appointment authorities goes this way, how do we expect things will work in the country? So clearly, there's no way this Galamsey thing is going to work if we are not able to concentrate on systemic structuring in the country. If we are not able to concentrate on our 92 constitution, making sure it migrates from political to developmental constitutional, it will always protect politicians. Okay. That's why our institutions are always protecting politicians. What are you a politician? Me an ordinary citizen. You're a politician. And that's what the politicians call us. You're two about mom we know position. They call us ordinary citizen. Yeah. Now they are not ordinary. We are ordinary citizens. My ordinary citizen to say me, and no politician in your same. Now please shall come in. For you to even be invited to come and write your statements, Crown Pony, because we are a politician.
Okay. Unity Radio 103.9. Mami Abasi, only in Ghana that the elderly can lie through their teeth. On my bank, till we kick ata out, we will continue to we will continue to wallow under the mercy of them, always thinking about their own selfish gains. We put square pegs in round holes all the time. Isaac Mensa says, "Oh, please, I am not insulting the current president, but he is an evil." Evil is too strong. A friend is saying, Isaac, you are better than that. For president to open his mouth widely and said there is no Akwanta mining company doing Galamsey in Ghana there. I said there is nowhere that Akwanta mining Galamsey. Mama, share your time now soon to pick calls, but quickly, briefly, share Anas and Canada Japan. Canada Japan say Omwa Kaluma mama be 2 minutes be na for course na time na run pa.
You not just a week yen to me nye roto no hu.
Yeah, and for roto no go short na. And our person can pick
no
roto.
Problem. No be
so china nyame adma available.
Nyame aduma me available.
Okay, available. And set topics there they don't die. Exactly. And there'll be even more matters are rising. So and time no. And I mean the discussions we've had are very very insightful and interesting, and people are enjoying the show. And I didn't want to interject. Because program information flow. I don't know. Kalu, Canada Japan.
Canada Japan. What's that?
Or a patio.
What's it?
Or to champagne near the
what did I make? I say first.
What's Nanyami admire by the roto no best start.
No problem.
That's right. The first partner. And we this medicine by no. The make us a political expediency. But then maybe share a no investigative journalism or na or the let me who say Kennedy in a way. Wabwa. So that's it.
So he's calling for the people who were affected by. I'll see this victory, Mirefi, and now I'm granting. I'll see these victories for Kwesinya Ntechi. And then again, all those who were affected should be reinstated. We're challenging Nanado say Nanado ne yimu nyina amra bonteme pa acho. He mentioned one specific person.
But I'm not for such a true jobs at the jet.
Yeah, people are also not happy with the jet. Reactions from the social.
judgment no go overboard and so on and so
I
forth.
think he was personal. He was so personal because so I can't say you were not doing investigative journalism, you were doing investigative terrorism. I think and extortioner. I think the judge
but no by extortion here for me.
No, secondly because question Nyantechi and question Nyantechi so akasa. One narrative how Anas ebisa $150,000. Nina were put into Kennedy evidence into court. Until the court feels Kennedy proved the extortion part. Any BBS
and judgment no kwa no kwa isa justice or try akunya zunu. No phobia could judge again. I'm a implicate you. Oh, a nice expose.
And I say emotional judgment. No, if that's the whole kind the man focus on overboard, and the bay, sir, issue is here. But also the nan, say, I'm up for a whistleblower. I see. I am former dear crime, Monty. I don't know the the country, no. No, I because we have a mine on the bois. Okay, I will see bro impeachment by Donald Trump impeachment by what in Dinda? No, you didn't see
protection. But wait, dear, obey any dinner. I'm a who say, oh, yeah, I'm because the man me try crying. We are to say, so you investigative journalism now. You partner say a conquampa or the ball maya. Now need another broadcasting company. Aqua, this guy from more. I don't tell this one. Okay. That one I say.
Anas, Maminko Imahona,
methodology suspect.
Okay. Maybe tomorrow we can get into it more. But remember, Wilson so chance ka crib no for ka county and for calls no. Anas say a travesty of justice.
The truth of the matter is me nya akwenya in ready judgment.
The full judgment is there. Maybe today
because na matumi boy ready because I think it will be so unfair on my part with my background. Say me making comments on a judgment without knowing the because we have two ways in judging. We have what we call the obiter dicta and then the ratio decidendi. The ratio is the main reason. As I can about judge, you can't say or overboard near the me read the judgment and whether it was part of the ratio decidendi or it was just an obiter. Say your obiter there, he is allowed to make those comments. But if it is part of the reason for making the decision, then we can question it. Inti Mayema listeners na kwenya no munkasa na ochina.
Yeah. Inti ochina we start off with the galam with the road toll and then Anas versus Kennedy Japan because these are issues we have to get into very well. Now two other topics obita
gente to say ratio decidendi na just say the main reason we make a decision into say bia mechanic say bia say my father we into my have stolen into oshelo ni adia na just say am pass me file with intention of depriving the owner that is called theft. It is established. That's the reason. And until na judge na kase because of that into me boo for say we are. Now if the judge ne can we no akase na okra we are there now she space. When we be we are there she space.
Yeah, the judgment is already passed.
Na just say no
after comment.
And no can the reason
judgment
or the judgment so in this read judgment na they all can the more can say overboard no say the reason one of the reason for making the judgment na and no you will be can say you just obita you say be keke no oka in passing and so there and don't say we know what to say. So that's the difference.
Me ba macho callers no fan chairman na nipa be braba line so bad na phone freeze so I had to turn the phone off and bring it back on. Inti mbacho mo betumi afre back na ya start ya for course no 508 304 9394 508 304 9394 508 Oluman baya kame fan first because Oluman na was so first kra ansana obieba 508 304 9394 hey gizo de obabia baby owo na de ho gizo hin na ya na ugina oba phone so na de abam. Okay yensha se na no jambo ama pom te say ya cha obo asefo nyina
Yo, for my man, I say, I was for you, so, and let me know, because I did not see you are before I took on your manner, also 80 show, no, 90 offense of 4 food, I say,
no, hold on, man, 1 minute, man, 1 minute, hold on. Bema Bakwa Kubo, did you know, Sumami, why?
Yo, Martinia.
Ojamiango.
Yo, Opo, Seven Americano, Trabisha for Mr. Danso da Auto Repairs, and I feel I'm not cheating, I'm not so Naki, and I feel for John Alan, producer, Mr. Kuju Kuntuji Chairman, also Chairman. Now, the American, you say, Opo, Sa, I'm not in somewhere, and a culture, Kubu, and Opo Media, and the American say, Judge, you know, yes, I'll be a mercy, you know. The judge in the comment or passing or pumi TTB na say abufubia so papa ni emu because after na Ghana ke tutu ni kra kan ru kra ba bia for the bana sitimu because o we bi o mujiji nwane ni mane na ne yonko fo pa no ma se bo no mo kona krana na wana so na me na o mutifia then when e give us akọtuna na mo ko kra na se ke ye bi ase na brebi kotokone ha se bebo ana epegan refuse enyu ma obi fitu bobedi no na ke mo bi ba ni hu se adwuma ho ye na ebu o man no ebu am ye to corruption ase ebu am apete ya ba na ke nye foreign judgment na kwa bam so ke you wo ga na to dia masa onya bi se be ku ye mo ebu a na se papa no nra no mi so ku fi kro ni di enti mi na me kan se generous mama mo we mo emu abam na mo ye nyo so mo nyi no mo nyi yi na the na minya Karusha Kano ade ya ye so ye hu se no e we form the bro ono ma opo e mu bi ma ya jama ada ibi en fan to go me ke police bi no wo bo asem mo no e da msi ni fro no obi a me be take me be ma tipo me ko chia ho bazbi ya do mo kokko no be se ana na branch o me etu ana no tio e ma na so me fi tu ni na so data me bo commander ano asancho jaba so ye de ba ya no so yi ni free anoma me ni ba bi on nam se onji no ye investigation ya e pa ko expose on be o po fa se na o le bizo ne bu si afo no kwaku bod ni
ya dase no jam ya dase unyi kra me you free so kra da o de sheba se bonzu apom te sen osu etesen
Veneza so we ka so we wait ya ko so ko ye Maba, look at saying because every MPP, national headquarters, Asalam down. I say, the Pierre Guama, former TD, Alan Codetta Martin, the Mineral Benito, and the head of local government. Last year, you never to know. Former TD of I'm shallow.
When I can.
Who can say,
Emmanuel Wilson, yeah.
You won't say, no. As all Massachusetts, you two ready not to swallow. And so, dear G, I should have done for any boy, Juma. I mean, strange some of your friend war. Now, some kind of mind, and soon as to mind, that's it. Me, the one of the catch here among for me, and not to Juma, dear, no, this someone able to, and so many. Me come and I could say. And that's when we start to project Chicago, a simple swimming, now they call Dubai. Now what will be now it's 1 number 2 way, and you also know. You come in to me,
Odeshaba, Mammy 1 minute, and I'm for being too etchy. Tobu Parliament or Boise, Idris Mpacho, General Mammy, why? Odeshaba Mpacho to us.
I heard come to say. Yes, I'm not. Woman, go to blame baby. We got yet cat when you come to be. And for Juma won't stand. What? Who bring them millions of dollars? I could buy. No one when you let this cat say, I can see it. We don't work on chilling them. And so for you as a some you. And also would get to my telly. Me, somebody, I could have a vision. I'm not now never guessing. It's a bogus and business that the Mexican Federation for Islam, a man here, never say for two, a timber firm, when you understand that you could a timber ombre. Then you were poor and penny, yellow, or not other casting, a long penny before, ever in Tiwaki. Now, the second of 40 years and see no one can you say that one young poor. That's it. Oh, man, and here, look at the Canada. Again, a young man, and the simple self said, India. America now, so a market to plan the sort of the new war, you're not the so senior pie. So, please get sure what's to me. This is about Santamano. I can't get now, market to my Sima, yes, you're going to remember exactly. We said that to I someone ever 3 years ago.
Odisha by that scene and also Bunsu all the way from Asalam down. Maybe I'll say MPP national headquarters. Well, Gizo, Sipetim Pom, Miami, Diem Kumasi, Apom to say. Gizo, you're ready. I'm for Olumai in nature. Olumai. Jina chire mame, me do 2 hold kakra bi jina so mame.
Yeah.
Gizo apom te say.
Opo, me say. Omo matia, ya boru bi wa pere danyame. Ufiri so su ko tra da bai. Because ku ko da bai ne ye, su ko tra da bai aba sho kama. Odan nyame kakra, no adan aban kakra ho. Mopia.
90.
Mopia, bedati. Etia fa. Ewo bi ma so munya e bompa e senyam koma mu. Ya ko poni mu free sani mu so bia munya ba ma ne bia. Oba mu nyuma nkoso. Eska be bere bra mu to nso responsibility enye bi chi. Ya so so free to be. Etia tete mo den e koma yeura. John Alan Kojo Chabate and I ya Chabate is also US or so any na yan kan say yan group on kala Chabate ho no be MPP Franca Tifora e de komana no komana wodi beti dia so mu o capacity na bom ye ti na konkuri ndi ba break 8 no te de Nigeria for break you omo de no na ye ti be to free na ya ku eni no na kata ye wa kale Japan ne bora baso oni ni ni awa for Japan awo here do ya ne bora baso it's long overdue sa brand ne so na sare me ya na it's long overdue ya it's long overdue sa brand we ya so Ghana sa ma enamisu enko du abo mo ka kwa ta ne be me shi di kwa ba no ka se me chef fire ni no eni pa kwa ti so mo se we en some tree me man ka da ko no emi tu ye some tree ba ko pe o da se me ka ko no to ka ti mu tu ye sa some tree we ya so ana si mi ko so sa ka ke so no emi si ga na sai en nam sa ko we chi so emi ko da no nam ya so do ka ta wani o ka ta wani o ye ba eni ti la den se no e ti ma sa ko we ko pa ma ne ka fere ni be jira ko o ya wi o yi pa si wo bi ala or any person will be. I bring to young man, police for lawyers with great judges. I can see objection the bus from kindergarten. I'm not going to and the degree. Also, we are going to appoint or be a we are coming back. They say, who is wrong? No more catch you say. A dear who near town. Can you know who is a dear one? Not a ring, not for me. You could put you on one. Or which is I didn't cry near everyone has stroke, everybody has been more.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's the meaning of it.
I can only sound wrong. I can only sound like I said, you call Fallen Squad. It could be enough. I
don't know about firing squad. So a defamation case. No one at the corner where different. Do the firing squad be any? Yeah, that's the meaning of Mama.
Who to that kind of court to say? Or look at the point. Yeah, a determined judge. I'll become what? Where's our court? Of the judge is many matters. Of the good mom. I saw a super attack for Kankaro.
Hey, Gizo, slow down. That's it. Thank you very much. Gizo Ahiti. Okay, mamemfa ekoma ya from Aswanse. Ekoma ya wia na mafo Olumai ojina so chepa ba me na me restart phone nti me sign ba be fa no. Ekoma ya Aswanse ti say. Wan be kan ko akubadi on.
Be kan me. Aswanse boko.
Ko akubadi ozu be ko sese a. Ya yanko.
Opo aswanze boko na kuma suna nye boko sa.
Mama me 1 minute na me fa sister Fia nso nto akire from Sunwane Fia pia. You can say Fia pre-court na chi sister Fia me ba cho me do to hold gina so ma me why.
Okay, me gina so.
Yeah. Ba cho yanko aswanze ekoma ya.
Opo se na maluku sino. O share atwente ma NYC kuma se a. Omo kuma se for yantia sempa. Kede tia Dubai ye nua no MBC podo bi omo di posu omo aso na kede tia karaka ya so that to the down 1 meter na ho no ye kote ya fo fi antwata ye ma me ne papa ne nananu omo so so ma japade ya re ahye yes me say aban entne ni no ma me hwe omo opo me comment ni ma me fo applications na me tia odibodam for Alan Kojo Chiamatin said the very good the phone na eka say wa ma omo ntoba enya me won say the grassroots of Ashanti region delegates and my press conference SCP akache national executive aka no kre asache Ashanti region MP Ashanti the CEOs say election na ye ba be kono omo chi omo si no mo fakintina nkofo bi le si delegates say ni try ko say kintina we emi nipa yento abama no so far say we delegate ye we na ho to mo ndi o mo said the be ya betima tuni aba na mo nipa esese to aba na de e ma no o to me ko manim no ma me nche me nua ya somate a America na nsami nyina na me nua Greece be hwegu wo no be kan no o hwe anas sabi na nyina masam me nioma a o ye wo Ghana ha enne me so na meka se Ghana football gu nyina no efi anas saa so meka se ne Ghana politics asai nyina no efi anas adentina meka se o hwe said ye wa kwasi nyanta ti be to Ghana football na papa esi plan e ko papa ni match na Canada Japan amana ntuma adek Canada Japan amana dapa adek ano tse papa no se process o se ni pado do mo mashiro majuma se o mo mafo wo lawyers na ye yi o madi akwacha chefia papa no ye wudi ni na nshanka ni pa nshanka nyamo se ewia so e de akasa tienye ye nyamo wa minim se abaswole na sebi anas ye na papa o hwe ne nkwa saa so na nani ne po ba ko no ne ye adwuma asisi atowente kenya nche ode tu papa no ano na o manyina akotina ye wura kana de report ya o mai na o mai ni no
okay
ano ya ma na wo che no o wi ase de o ru ofo na wo hwe wo de anas o ye mu ni se na me nyu gizo kanu anas o ne nipa ya ne ntra so
ya da se akoma ya aswase ya da se aswase koma ya ene monia brianas so pao Olumai uwia na erekwakubo adiko Olumai yenko
opo mamenda wase na membo mabasu na mentia minia na obeka mo honde ni kalisha yaso na mentia the dancer of the authority godfather be obi a mentia no yaso na chama 1 chama kojago so po na mentia no be wa nyumbe di chocho munina mimi ya gize kasa no obubo de bebre kasa
Olumai hold on am fa obi nto wachi kakra mami aba son pacho me do to hold kakra nti chasma me why aba son okay Olumai to us
come ya say NDC ye friend say KJT Ghana ye no ayi mita ba ko pen ye de ball no aye de boy e ho asafo hen akufo do ba de na wa ya ma ye Asante region for ye de see atinya siga kakraka we nyina aye asi stores ba ko 8000 e o ganum ama mo fire service ama mo police station ama mo clinic ama mo food court e wo side ga ko na mu ya yebi enwu dia ye na akufo do ba wa ye eti mita na mu ntimi mfa mo bo wo say ye greedy ye Ghana for entina ye se kumase a empuntu obie no e ko no akufo do ba ya wo so yeso am interchange e be sinde o makwatwa o mam kede o maye o tantantan yeti Kumasi na mumbutu abama MPP SDP no we ma ya santere monka wanse mahama besi ma jato mdia wo se odi mita ba akopene so moma yenye grateful na ye ni so de nipa bia ya ma gizu ka how si discover anas wo be wi okra no se akwa tantan no e no di wie na asem anas and expertise and investigation from 1999 na Rollins na power one for land ko dina fire squad that Rollins time and ko be body 12 kuno Rollins time no start here Rollins time body 12 kuno kufo ba e wona kufo ya adwuma kufo money 12 kuno edu e ku atamos frɛ no e ma ne ko ya adwuma ma no atamos am money 12 kuno eno na kufo ado call aye debater wakoka no say ono oba be yo mampenya obey so announce principle e dey fight corruption method na announce use no 99 no that method na no use no 2012 akufo ado ka so obey so principle dey fight corruption no dey na asesa announce and because of the people MPP mu a saa dey we achi o munti na dem mu di mairatem dey na president e anya Ghana football akwasi entati benya akwanya bi edu be na so Ghana football eto na omuye omade but greedy ahomaso because of Africa no obi a leader adimamanu enko obi a less enko reside they were Ghana MPs omo ewo MPP side ese so man yi finance minister and free one one and na the business government business come be e be sing the finance minister that want to we so man be the finance minister na kwa one resign Anas Anas no wonye Ghana ankwan wa ni general no wakoibo Tanzania wakoibo Zimbabwe if you this wa ya adwuma momo wa ya adwuma ma Aljazeera waje awards e wo Europe nya Ghana
okay
Anas aje awards e wo Europe abebre nya Ghana
yeah that's all man
na o yusu ya na international journalists so ehu ya o mo de born na baso ma ya nya Ghana anka because of a teacher's visu ati wan ti onye obia akufo so be so announce principle it wo be di announce na tem dialo na akufo do na wudi di na tem so wonni mu aba meka
yeah that's it thank you Olmai Unity Radio 1039 amemfa bema bakwaku bodi from Patriotic Voice bichim gos so we bichim gos nyamai kwaku bodi abom design
nyame adom ni opo
bema ba
ya pa na so
bema ba radio adom me ho de mamintio
opu mamemo abaso na menchia kinkarucha na sajo manichu na fe opanyi a onu bedi dwuma so mamenchia no waya ade na opu me koma tane so no ya me koma tane so anchu nunyafo ala nkoje kire machen that duty ni na say amfana ma omonto aba and you go kwakun kansa tano sato for onto su can
hold on mami 1 minute me ba obi for friend me has meet me on so to chamba chawani hello
bebo
yeah ba chawani
po me pa chone rama wa na kase
yeah rama jina so me do to hold on bema ba to asuma me boy di bema
yo opo me come atan so no anak issue na menso na me pesa me kan she anas okoje pao anas okoje pa se odi dugu kwesi nyantachi enima se vise be ni kwesi nyantachi rise do ye no me think na FIFA president kranka kwesi nyantachi betimi andi anas ka president na kwesi nyantachi betimi andi ena anas okoje drive no bi di se adwuma no e musa se anas be ye se wie ye no e musa se Ghana football te sai and the Ghana football near bar different players with Ghana nation prove no bushing too good or no one says what to say so much will be cabinet pintino no bashano and that's good you must say question and taking a new Ghana football and the only one as good as him and now and near idea obey yeah Inya ya say this no issue a big medical question you can't say Bakubi Ubi Bakubi Joy TV Joy you know or tired you who say or no what is there they will be on first come there they will be even same annual ye be a school same Kolanko free education walk up my headmaster be demand this cow and a school teacher maybe demand this cow now to record this any time of the year
na mo so wa tam sika se ba gi me kola tim na ne ko mo bi so anye Ghana nipa no ho kire no a o pa bra bi abo no o ba gi se sika no na so timi kokko dada nkofo ku bi pe di ma se poto na me de na me asese ona bo Canada Japan so no e de no wure mu saa ono e kam no ko ya opanyin e de akodi bim no e me de ne ba srese Ghana fo nyina no saa na se ne principle no yan kan kire no na timi ko fa 20 cities na de amobi o dito koku no na dito moto no ade ba che ni fa na de bribe ade na wo kata na wo ko man ko no ba.
Yes, that's it. Bema ba kwaku buadi all the way from Bichim. Yadamasi say Mukoswati Unity Radio. Yankof my search Miami dim na yemfa kwajopoku mahala. Na ontraso. We are na Idrisu yako Boase akofa Idrisu to Bo Parliament or Boase na onozo aba. I'm going to pick the last 5 callers and then we'll call it a day.
Any more any Jumapa and the way about my concro Ghana. Unity Radio is my phone and Unipa about Mr. Emmanuel Wilson Opo Papa me born about the power but what about doing the Opo minutes as all man about Ghana CCA. Papa ni obi a emsa Ghana galamten sem ni nyina Opo ni nyina no aka no me galamten wona na meko. Opo sa excavator so we shall do them collapse more than 5,401 winning entity Miati Coast. Opo ya excavator 500 or 1 winning. Excavator na ya anton ho hwe. They said you okay ampani for ya Ghana so mun say so mun go fighting against corruption. Opo man ko see excavator so you say excavator na fahin. Tama hu tunya se muri bai opo ye so muso mo boy ko see Ashawan dey am ya papa Wilson Eka opo Ashawan se fahin fa. It's not the cause of the fight corruption. One penny 4 years and corruption. I cannot tell you upon Tiawu, yet the upon yet is this squad down and cry school. Upon California. We are not more much upon Yamuza Galamte. Yatati say a good Galamte, but still Galamte, Yagmanoa. And the Japan and another down Kupa buying over and to correct you where Papa and all. Obon za me ko join di unza na me ko meti chama no Kokobo tiko obo be ready say ya bola take the bola am dokuru ya pa obo ya di let ko ajuzu assembly o da so am ka che se na na ruga kwa kufa do the zoom lion for ka e de ni the bola ni de say ya ko fight ya kwa da faso ya ga jom zo mu me ya ka no kwa ke ka o ti che na ye fuwe am si am no ka de say bola gu kro na bon tiro obo se yes yes, you want to run for them. What at the end, you have a pledgement away anti-corruption away. Young, I have one about the young, I was your best of not gonna confirm to Macau. Then is a woman called Yabu Bottom Novo. Thank you, I have rubber paper and no credit. Okay, young, I have one of my young, I have some that they are fighting against our buying of Megins and Kagana and Katana and your money in a total. Okay, no, and that's the end of the at all. Ogo na mudu obi akwa kwojina afendibia we ya assembly about 8 years old they say now what this one am kwa go find am to 50,000 ogo na 50,000 there's a one
that be say anas no okay yeah that's kojo yeah that's but mame yeah that's it but anas the 50,000 na mo ka se so no ono no ana ko siu Canada Japan for 25 million Ghana cedis. And I went to minimum say be a administration fee in your man, you may be near the day award to and so 50,000. Yanko Boase, Idrisu, Tobo Parliament, or Boase for what to say.
Oboase for the Uncle Madam Obia, where Opona, 7 someone where or dear.
On Yankopon, any dini, but you're into we are near Kusunako for sister here.
You. Benda na meja woni abejo phone na meja sponsor program yankopo nshira mo papa na me metoko so ase adofo se ina na ojambo ama papa 1 week no yambo china Friday ya hewo fence obofo yanko jana na bibi anya kama abisho bibi
ayeni Saturday na Friday
Friday the 17th
Anana se Ghana mo ye fia da no
So you're in it.
Okay.
Or in been for the
Matthias.
I was saying, I'm sure now, Benia over program, and I go and shut up. Now, it said that in some review, I want some review now. And you quite some partners say, one say Ghana had my one no crash on, been forcing no crash.
Yeah,
and ask you, maybe I did me who and say, me from beginning and who says a quarter party and as a judges are almost more announcing Sano. Now, another some is as I quarter there. No, I won't be as only because so now, Yana Mwa, because Oman Ghana Pinyakasa, what I know clearing agent. And the better it's Momofoy Waha, even just say. Ghana Bibia Nani Yankee Bia Manonko. Because Mampinankasa is a clear amount for one appointees or clear homo, the Lamita Sama Muke. On one or Quapan was a contaminating on the 1 year Galamse Bia and a proper mining and a warrior. A bra a summono a war special prosecutor sim. Before a Bejumono, Mampinaba Beckley. It is under McClay with a cosina and who do say. Na say who MPP wo financial pound over the Japan na some na court na say and judges no court na say ye buogu almost a party e be wanwa enti anase de on fanasa na emom o mo kan hu say Ghana man peni na na gubodo wo ba no e bisa no corruption say kwame rofa so fight corruption was so bo use announce principle enyo bi na kama no ono na kai was so bo use announce principle na ne de announce adane bonsam another than Woodini, another than say you want to Kunu. Hey, MPP, you say now Muslim fight corruption, no, it will be all fight corruption. Now, one man Ghana for more a humpo corruption, you woman. What I know some, I was a born to Kunu. Now go for the Papa in general. Now, I was I know I can't get when I see and was him. Say, who drew on a pan,
Mammy Vanjons, I do so. Say if your boss Bracumasa Kajetia cost to store. Now catch them so Munya gas no one almost store no for phone morning and PC dinner.
Oh, I wrote dame. I'm watching.
Yes, that's say okay. Yeah, call Sunyani and fast sister Fia. I will a yes Sunyani was behind Fia pre court no pay. You are near bank crime before Mamiaba. Our Pantine Government Hospital. Sister Fia, the two ladies, they say the more yes and two ladies, mona mobile extra time no. But you pom design.
Opo metia pa me mawajo.
Yeah, so.
Opo host na dia who invite no best na ho no papa no wa kwa adwuma pa ka che ne say. Me say na no ate pa na woni mu dia oye. Dia o ka bia na no. Okay, si so kama.
Yeah.
Ama program meeting na aye kama pa.
I the sound.
Opo metia ya Lancash. Ono an ye hwene ni. Yesu afre no. Se o meto na na do adwuma no so. Opo anas ale me ya anas. Eso wo kire se. Sama na Yewra Mahama wo ho na enkonfam ni tutu no. Sa be no oni Ghana ha. Sama ye dia nia na bre o se ye dia nia na ye ti dia ewu no. Na so wo hima. Anas ibu intentia. Another nothing na ne said ya wo ye no. Ghana for heli na ye di na baba no. On sa ko twa da me. Wo di sika twichi di na wadi. E no ko ye na egu aka ni. Because abin where ye mama no. On sa ko twa da me. I said we are Juma Pan to
I'm here to say, where you need. Yes, no one can from a turn now do it, Manaso. And now doing what maybe I in Ghana will get to us.
Hello, Papa.
Maza, oh, friend, I'm out quite untiminga so. Ambush marketing now. Mammy about to us. Sister Fiat to us was a man. I'm about Ojo move through radio no my feedback Ojo move through radio no my feedback Sister Fiako
Yeah, that must buy a one of us.
Okay.
Who watches the watchman now or the buyer? As soon as I don't know. Now, so I'm not so I'm and I will and I will be and I will no was on us. I read the winner. Guy, I as a name in my office. No, who could see the mommy. How we are not for Canada, I see to know about the camera, and then you have to my desire. I mean, that is going to go. One, I was I'm just offering me and say, I don't put it back. You also not knowing and another dead. But you for
okay.
When you're corrupt, Dana, I am with sing and one I am, but yes, I am one. Or no crowd, or I am one. So, let's say, Friday, I cannot watch because yes, what can you hear? Oh, you say, oh, when you get
Okay, sister Fia prayer court na chipe wosunwan ye konkran na yakofa mamiaba e de fi Pantan Government Hospital mamiaba on say o Manchester United ni no sister Fia kasa no onim say ye wo awo eno fresi mu a okontokwa gidigidi mamiaba onim say ye Manchester ni di asem na wo kan onim say wo na wo kasa no onim say na enye wo awo okay, we the moment I'm about the casa meet you.
No, go make sure no make sure it's phone na. In fact, Brana okata no mania jeno hu papa wa kasa papa. So no kai ni na. En trouble kukrani. Opo. En trouble kukrani.
Yeah.
Yan kasa wo mo na kasa mu. Yan kasa so yes it. Ogo debi awo debi ame kase ya Ghana hankwa na ya to abawi aso ye gusote political party tidin ana we NDP o NPP o aso ya anka ya to abawi anka amanfo no ye na osan ko modern ye aso dia aka ni na politics din bia ya the politics lefa bia the politics lefa enene ye ne o enene ye ne opo Bana na imagine submissions no ho pa yenya omo ni pa be lumbi kan ho a temteman ye be ko so pa
nti oba no ko join crusade no na why part of the anti-corruption crusade now moya
obo na me ya da de mate oba
yes enye say dabia na yehia na ye meeting dabia once of program and more leaders da no nti gise bia mass program bi na yehia wa one time bi na wapebre na so abejoin. That's how you help the country.
It's a good idea. It's a laudable one. I'll think about it.
Okay. You are yeah.
For a very long time, I don't agree with his methods of, obtaining information. Because you can't base somebody into mean and set a trap in mob and expect and say, and the person is a human, and that's one way or the other. If we say, court, I shall know who say, the way no you can name rather boanta, and say, no quite one. In the near future, your best let's obey you some more approach, when you say more laudable approach. And same year, no, at media obtaining information. About me, the one we see, I may have my character truck. Hey, young woman, no boy, I knew. What I said, you read on my too, tell you.
Pacho, okay, and no bet to me a friend and you really, why?
Mate.
Now, is that word you remember now? Upon
what I do, maybe 1 night, and you men are little.
Oh, okay, so I feel about 6:19. Okay. And see, that's your Yami Adma, you to us. Your brother and your friend Emmanuel Wilson now come Brano.
Mr. Emmanuel Wilson, and that's a power for your submission. That's a power.
Okay. Mamma by that, and to also a ready chair. Why?
Yo,
okay. Kalu, for final submission. And yencha inu abema kwatin bema ba abono homode ono no de inu abema Wilson brain.
That's right.
Obestra no frame kra na a couple of times no nyam because we can have very tight weekend. One day kra na me MC me no na enye easy na so e bende de nyame dia bedue no na say some community no with all humility. Enti yebo inu abema na baso say inu abema Wilson Barnes one finance na wa man p yina for God and country. So mine be yenti a program be on your gan say me 90 say be yenti ne na ebre ye bia na enye ye kura wo kinkalusha abodwu say so amana enye bia ni ba nchirima na omo hu say at least yanso contribute to yan quota yan konko an konke keke and dibi anka se ima for anu tum ne be yeah eti kalu amenje final submission aminko ima wana amenje quick one na afi yanko fa news na already the church na beto aso
every politician in Ghana should know say we have to build a Ghana
first.
No, Ghana for future leaders. As Ono Ekufuado, the papa, and a started a politician, and on the name man or Befaswa or be the president. So when Timmy and Yenny and Debbie Papa and Siwa, or no number and I said, no, our mobile. A China no beating this Ekufuado banner president. Baby, it's a legacy on BJ, so legacy of national interest, but not of political interest. And normal legacy no yet for political interest, but not for national interest. Say when they begin to know, say they have to build a consensus Ghana for a future generation now, then Ghana will be a better place to live.
Okay. Brahima, I was say a man friend Brahima.
No campus na Sanjom ne by na see na me lady friends ne de ha me pa Brahima.
But you mind
me that's way dem bonito. Say ayenda same ma me ndam asese mu receiving me
anytime
na memfa indase undiluted one emma yenua kwesi kwatin honestly
akwesi kra anka onya ba ku bi hye no na anka o no
KKK
kwesi kwa na odene ya kwesi ana kwesi because
akwesi mu no correct
in my main dana kwesi kwatin odin AKK another Kenya there
yeah
kwatin kwesi say wo de o send him di kan dia untimi ka say kwatin akwesi I to say obi odi me say me fie din de owusu but me so me de so obo kwaku fesa obo kwaku owusu enye de kwaku usu no mai onef
ofi hono no kre enti ma me nda na se se de me di kankan no ono ne the team almost receiving me almost receive me very well, and so far I've really enjoyed my stay.
Ba omunya mfa nkwa no chikrom.
Enu na nka me ba be kan om de me ko hono mo. Om de me ko anochi krom. I think when was it 3 days ago or so no om de me ko anochi krom. Honestly,
the big man himself Kokushus. Omuko 687 and I said Nico 2
and the more than I'm farming but so for Gianni Midi or Honmono, I mean there's no difference in taste.
Yeah, Ghana.
I mean that Ghana pa higher Ghana pa. There's no difference in taste. It is such a nice
London
place.
2007. Now me could do fishing quite be who say we abruching.
Honestly, I'm not your crew. Me call on ever. Me enjoy. I'm say you the big crack coffee. I'm a ditching and on a day as breakfast. Yeah. It was so nice. Yes. Oh, my journey at the and then listeners, so me do be biase. So that me candy biano, ma ubien for dinner arms. And Kase, building a better Ghana, no, it belongs to Emmanuel Wilson.
Some people.
Emmanuel Wilson, the Crusaders Against Corruption, or Monkwa. Yen na yen team me up. Now you build a better Ghana. So person journey Crusaders. I'll call your Facebook page Crusaders Against Corruption. There's a form there. In fact, you even see my secretary number or honmo. My number and so on. You can call us anytime. Get in touch with us on WhatsApp and all that. Together, you build a better nation. Now you flash out this partisanship. And yes, sir, Ghana, your future, you doom.
Anyesa Ghana, your future is doomed. For this is what will bring the curtains on today's show. Nyame had much nice and ubisha baba minka say prem store say wo Ghana fi we now pe obi a obefa airport near treat you say executive there. O the anisa obe friend number no 0274 0274 437958 0274 437958 and after yen papa Ohinba K. Ajima, General Manager and Operations US and Ghana 774-262-9248 774-262-9248 na ni omunkasa eze Ghana okofru Uber ne taxi driver efawa omani mo ayeden osi wiwe ya na ochire kwan US owned, US trained, US operated nti ye no be kasa ne do akodu ukosunwan uko Takrade Ho Kumasi Cape Coast everywhere your vans, your minivans, your buses, all your family neko, unkwana oko your car, a C2 type of trip will be went back on. Inti any enkasa prem store. They say there abruchire for adamfo. On one at the boga foko do fiasum dream. Na and also edie. No. Yemfa sedani bi Emma Faith Marketplace or Bad Juliet on for Anna Afi Chairman Kuju Kuntunchi Chairman se brabedu dwanyina 196 Lincoln Street Faith ube dijwa ho ahun say yes niamani koyie eniamano so bo eda form kama Dream Africa Market and now to say sorry pani ko fie di ho adanse o say okwa free coffee spot bibia de dana kwam no an kwan container free Ghana ba Bencourt Street ni so number 369 asori pani ko fie say onim na oni ade ho adanse say hu say odi adanse wade bi ho a na wo say yes ade na ekoyie nti ko 369 Bencourt Street ko di udwa ewo Dream Africa Market. Dan auto repairs say sprinkler system no nyina has been fixed. They say they back to business. Adwuma no wa sha say gidi ka no problem nyina fabre ewo 61 Fremont Street na yensiesi o ka no ma na ka no ntumi mo adwuma na bibia so ntumi konkan. Pain bi a wona mu de awo bere sasabro wachi bremu wachi kase no Dr. Kwabi Scientific Care. Fred Dr. Kwabi na omwa say wo dey wo any sort of pain bi na nkasa 774-386-5640 774-386-5640 na any Dr. Kwabi nkasa aduane a ede Gold Coast Catering Services, the only African American restaurant I would drive through ebi ni bebia I just say 8 Blackstone River Road ube program bianso amayen kitama na enye krabehwe na enye kama na bibianso entumi enko enkan Kumasi Market say the whole Ghana asem we da bia me kan with authority bebia ni ho a honiama e40 se Kumasi da uko sunwan uko Takrade uko nkran uko east bebia because Kumasi is center of Ghana nti obi afa niama no free ha no mo de bedum finfia no mo jamai na niama na efofofo nti ukodi dwa fufu na ukodi nkran na ukodi fufu Kumasi a sika na be spend on nkran no ubu miensa be spend ba ko Kumasi enu nti ana obi eka se Kumasi market nso nioma sa na te nioma na fu chen ba bia de uduru Kumasi market na to ade ya see Unity Radio say oye aye afinshia pa promotion ebe ende March to ade a so chawade geo discount na bibia konkan 852 Main Street eho ena ono so ewo enyumako wenum nyina dawroma na boy ma yitwa bells na edi program Ibrahim erekwakubadi mo say in fact the road toll is laudable and I suggest it must be electronic mode to prevent some 10% coins going into an unprescribed coffers of individuals. Greetings to Mr. Kwaku Nkansa aka Pioneer of Techimentia, the next to lead Tano South. Messages in the dorsum. Unfortunately, the time has become my enemy and this is where we'll bring the curtains on today's show. Same time tomorrow, the name still remains upon national. We are out. Up next, the news no air to Bamacho Yako Peace 104.3 na yafa news no edi amamo. But before that, Kofi wa you say opeso can be kakra bi kire ansa na ya sorry. Kofi kasana man for you.
The language you use here